It would help if I actually had it up, wouldn't it? The stream now.
I see that. I see that title. It is fun. People say you have to be serious, but I say nay.
I had to refresh the stream.
Mute.
All right. I know we had our comedy moment.
Why do you look like a cartoon Larry the Cable Guy?
Oh, you did change it up. I was wondering how you were gonna do it.
Yeah, I had to put. I made it easier on myself. So instead of like when the cameras get changed and stuff.
Wait, you're not showing up for me, Todd.
What? Thank you for the host. No, thank you for the sub, Blue. You guys are the best. Oh, the hype, please. What? And the Dorito.
Silence. Yes.
What were we saying, Fluffy?
She wasn't showing up, but it just turns out my leg is really taking a dump right now.
Gotcha.
My internet's
How am I
taking a
dead?
What?
Because make a death saving throw.
So my favorite thing is Lute's band cuts him off from the brim of the hat up.
Yeah.
So you only get from the eyebrows down.
Okay,
It's fantastic.
I can fix that.
It's the only part that you need.
Del, should I be dead?
No, you have 1 hit point.
Alright, how do I put that back on?
Just go to health and then hit.
So,
and then heal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, healing. You put 1 on.
Better?
I guess we can get to the recap now.
Okay, well, I had to make a whole new. I don't know if you guys last time, but our pictures had like bricks around them all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, each one of those frames was separate as well, so it was just a pain in the ass because every time the cameras would move, I could readjust, and it was like. So what I did is it's all one piece. So I literally just put the cameras behind it and we're good to go. Like it might just make it easy for myself.
You got my veins just right. That's how annoyed my character is.
All right, so quick recap. They were given 48 hours to save a town. It's a work in progress. They are down to 32. Kark, their dragonborn blood hunter, was knocked unconscious, so was Snow. When Snow woke up, did not see a Kark. At which point, the group reconvened, decided to try and sneak over to the farm area, and had an unconscious Fluffy because somebody mouthed off to a guard and got his shit rocked.
Yeah.
And some number of hours later, Fluffy wakes up and there is him and a Kark inside of what looks to be a cave of sorts. So that's where we'll start. Kark, for the last almost 8 hours, you have been partially unconscious and with a bag over your head until now, when somebody walks in and rips it off. And you're in a cave filled with light, and to your right, you see Fluffy, who is now mostly conscious.
But
And in front of you are 3 humanoids. One is a thinner dragonborn that has wings, covered in plate armor, and has a sword on its side. The one on the so it's person in the middle, the dragonborn with wings. A dragonborn that looks closer to you, a lot more muscular. That is in plate armor as well, except with a mace on its side and a shield on its back. And standing in the middle is a female humanoid that has scales along her right arm, and gold eyes that resemble that of a dragonborn. You'd recognize that as much as a ritual that you're accustomed to back in the Dragon Empire, where they can go from looking mostly like dragons to more like humans. Fluffy, these other 2 dragonborns I described, you've never seen them like this before. You've never seen Dragonborn with wings, and you've never seen a Dragonborn that looks mostly like a regular human.
Okay.
So, Mark, what do? You are tied up and tied up to what you
And they're
assume
standing
is,
there, right?
huh?
They're just standing there.
Staring at Kark, yes. You're tied to something behind you. You can't feel it, but when you rattle it, it feels like it's metal. And you cannot get up. You cannot move. Your arms are tied behind your back. You do not have a weapon on you.
Well, that's not entirely true.
No, Kark does not have a weapon on him.
He has a weapon inside him. His breath attack.
Man.
It's something in your prison pocket, sir.
Phrasing.
No, his breath attack.
Oh, it's spicy, all right.
Okay.
His looks are a weapon.
Do I know
Grabbing a napkin.
these Dragonborn folk?
Roll a history check for me.
Oh, I know. I think I know where this is going, and I hate you for it.
I told you were gonna hate me, and I wasn't sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You recognize one of them, and that's the female standing in front of you. You
Exciting.
remember her being much more standard Dragonborn than before. But you definitely recognize her from your soldier days as somebody who was fairly new to your unit right before everything happened. And you branched off by yourself. She had been with the unit like 4 months when you were removed.
Okay, so oh God, I'll be honest. You've got me there. So I recognize you. I don't recall a name, but I can't. I
So-
can't distinguish who you are.
You remember the designation y'all gave her, and that was Tiny. You remember her call sign, Tiny. You do not remember her actual name. I'll
Tiny.
give you that with the 8.
Are you eating wings in front
What
of us?
the-
How dare you?
Hell are you doing here? and what am I doing here?
Now, mind you, so you remember her being like 280 pounds of Dragonborn, like muscle and scales and tail. She probably weighs 120 right now, soaking wet. And she's in leather armor and has 2 swords on her side. And she walks up to you and gets 2 inches from your face and goes, "What are you doing here?"
As you can see, I'm restrained. I cannot. Do you actually think I'd be here willingly with everyone here?
We restrained you. What are you doing in this town?
That's not really something I want to divulge to you right now, but I'm working. That's all you need to know.
What? She gives you that look like when you tell a former boss that you have a new job and they're surprised you have a new job. And then shakes her head and goes, "Okay. I'm going to ask you a question. You're going to give me an answer. And then you're going to ask me a question. And I'll give you an answer. How's that sound? Because otherwise we get nowhere. And I'll just leave you here."
Well, damn.
I've trusted you guys once before. I'm not falling for that again.
I was not a part of that, if you remember.
Do I know that? Can you prove you weren't?
Not here, no. But I could.
Well, if you can't prove it right now, I've got no reason to trust you. You've got me restrained here, and you cannot prove that you would.
You're restrained because we just saw somebody trying to sneak up on our targets, and we didn't want to lose money.
Targets?
Yes, the farmers?
Why are they your targets?
They're literally supplying a lich with bodies and body parts.
Oh.
Who are you working for?
Okay, I answered your question. Now you get to answer my question. What the fuck are you doing here?
Where is here?
Wow.
This town, I am working with several others.
Don't
Pretty
tell
much
him
doing-
nothing, Mark.
Okay. You. I'm not going to say anything untoward. I will provide the information I think is going to help me, but I will not divulge any information that I don't think is necessary. Now, I'm working with several others on a case that seems very, very similar to what you're doing. So, how long have you been in town?
About 4 months.
What has taken you guys so long?
So I'm gonna guess you decided to become an adventurer like everybody else does when they just have to start over in life. That's what you did, didn't you?
I became a mercenary. So, when you guys did that, I had no other choice. I had nowhere to go. I was a no one. So I put my skills to the best use possible.
She scratches her face and goes, okay. So unlike mercenaries, we can't just walk into a town and kill things. We have to have proof.
Have
We
I
haven't
killed
killed
anyone?
anything.
Say what, Fluffy?
We haven't killed anything.
Fluffy, what's your armor class?
What?
Hang on.
Not enough.
What's your armor class?
Not enough.
Okay, so you get hit by a small pebble between the eyes. It doesn't do any damage. It's just one of those like shut up and they're throwing something at you.
Okay. For how much damage?
None. It's
Oh.
it's like if I throw a pebble at you in real life. It wouldn't really hurt. It's just like, hey.
I growl at her.
The regular looking dragonborn gets up in your
Don't
face
tell
and
this guy
growls.
anything.
So the other dragonborn in full plate with the shield gets in your face. He's about 3 inches taller than you and probably outweighs you by a whole weight class, and
How
growls
close to
twice
my
as
face?
loud.
3 inches.
Close enough that he could punch you in the face.
Ooh, I'm tempted.
Flippy, my advice.
I'm tempted to do something that's probably very stupid.
Don't do anything.
I mean,
I know one of these people in the crowds that she hangs out with.
Can
Don't
I kick
do
him?
I don't do anything. Don't say anything. Don't do anything. Just sit there and be quiet and behave yourself.
Is he within kicking range?
Don't do it.
Why would you? Why?
he's gone.
Damn it. See, I was
Okay,
thinking about using my breath attack, but
Okay, right. I have provided you with enough warnings. If you do anything, it's on
so
your head.
Dell,
It's
am
on
I
your
within
head.
Exactly.
kicking range?
Huh?
Am I within kicking range?
You cannot kick. Your hands and feet are tied together.
Okay, never mind.
You can start spitting at him.
Yeah, but I can only
I-
use that once a day.
No, regular
And
spit.
then I can only use that once a day, and then I
No,
turn
she
into
means like hock a loogie in his face, Fluffy.
Okay, hide. Dragonborn breath attacks are like Megumin, except
She's not
like
talking
I'm
about
not
breath
talking
weapon.
about breath. I'm just regular spit.
Oh.
Like you spit in
Oh,
the dude's
okay.
face.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What's the
Gosh,
worst
don't do
thing?
that.
He gets knocked out again.
You get knocked it. True.
And he just stares at you.
I grin at him.
I'm not with him.
Yeah, you are, Marky. We shared a room together at the end.
Oh God.
Whoa.
No, I don't
Hang
say
on a
that.
minute.
I don't say that.
Why am I in the spicy bit today?
It's not Thursday. It's not Thursday. Shush.
Exactly.
Marky, Mark, we killed
You just
Slimy
said we
together.
You just said we haven't killed anything. Why would you? Right. Shut up.
Why?
Sit there. Don't. All right. Can we gag him? I want him gagged.
I don't think I'm with you. Am I with you then? I don't think so.
No.
No.
No. It's just me and. It's just me and him. All right. Gag him, please.
Loot, you're muted.
You're muted, Luke.
This is the same between Mark and Fluff.
Yep. So, Tiny just looks at you, Mark, looks at Fluffy, looks at you and goes, "Where did you find that one?"
I haven't
We
liked him
found-
since the-
I found him.
I told you to shut up. I haven't liked him since the moment I saw him. I tolerate
Which one of
him.
you is a lost puppy here?
Both.
Yeah.
I'm not lost. I'm not
Marky's
lost.
just a grumpy puppy.
I am what I am, and I'll be what I'll be. But we digress. Gag him if you want answers, without interruptions. Otherwise, we're both going to get very annoyed at him.
She leans forward and she goes, "Okay. I need you to just leave, and I'll pretend you were never here."
Cannot do that. Am I still in town?
You have no idea where you are.
You're in a cave. That's all you know.
No, I'm asking. Am I still in the town?
Yes and no.
Okay. Well, either way, I don't know how much time I've got remaining,
Gross.
but in less than 2 days, this town will no longer be a town.
Then why are you still here?
Because we're handcuffed. We're tied up in here.
Fluffy, can you roll
Is
a
it-
strength check?
Okay, give me a second.
That was coming. That was.
Okay, so the ones in front of you tries to hold your mouth shut, and you manage to, open your mouth and talk, even though he's trying.
I bite him.
Okay. Roll a d20. Add your dex modifier.
So that would just be
I
a dex
thought I
check,
was
right?
gonna die today.
I am
Sure, go
biting
for it.
him. No, whatever.
Blue is very jealous. He's like, I was trying to die today.
Right? I'm trying to make a bard, damn it.
You go to bite, and you just hit the steel, and he just stares at you. You don't get through the plate. It's like when a puppy tries to bite you and doesn't sink his teeth in. You're just like, ha, and he's like, okay.
Rips his jugular out, right?
Bah.
Fluff, you might just want to get a character sheet on standby, just saying.
No, I have two.
Oh
I actually have two. I got bored and made two characters.
Now, do you want to gag him? I warned you.
The big one turns around and goes, I think we're good. He's on the armor. We're good. Continue.
All right.
I
If
start
he acts up, I'll slap the shit out of him.
So, where was I?
You asked if you were still in town, because I told you to get the
Yes.
fuck out of here.
Can't do that. I've got a job to do. along with several friends. And in less than 2 days, this will no longer be a town. So it's taken you 4 months to do nothing, as far as I can see. I've got less than 2 days to do a lot more than that.
Well, in 6 months, we made sure there wasn't an army of the undead around this town. If you would stop with your self-righteous bullshit and just leave these people, you would be fine. You'll probably still get paid, too.
A what?
Self-righteous bullshit.
Well, look. Go back to the undead army.
Don't talk to my ass of a companion like that.
How can you talk? You've got an arm in your mouth.
Obviously I let go.
I love how you're stuck on, how can you talk when there's an arm in your mouth? Not that he called you an ass.
He's used to it.
Has anybody seen the interrogation scene from Firefly?
Yes.
No.
This is what I'm picturing.
Not.
I haven't, but it's Nathan Fillion, so I can well imagine.
I have 10 armor class.
I know. He goes to swat you, like, move back, and he's like... The guy in front of you is now visibly angry, Fluffy.
God, no.
You call that a swing?
Would there be, Dale, would there be a reason why someone couldn't click on their character in Foundry?
On this map?
On
Yeah.
Forge.
Because SNES's character is not on this map?
No, Snow can't get his to it. He can only click on
Is the game still
SNES
paused?
and Vash. He can't click. He can't get into his character. I don't think.
The Foundry is the tabletop. D&D Beyond is character.
Well, no. When you log into the game, you click who's logging in, and his name is not on the list.
Snow, refresh it and try it now.
Snow, your name's right under SNES.
Yeah, but his character's not on the board.
Fluffy, does that hit?
Yeah.
So he grabs the shield and then just hits you with the flat side over the head.
Okay.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
Five damage?
That's like half of his health bar.
Right.
Actually, it's like 2/3.
What?
It's like 2/3 of my remaining health.
So
We got like 2 or 3 left.
she watches that, shakes her head, and goes, "Yes. Apparently, you and your friends pissed off the Lich, and now there's an undead army surrounding the town."
We didn't piss it off.
That wasn't us.
So that's how he's meant to get rid of it.
There's another dude that lives in the forest. That might have been him.
Okay. You're telling me not to give them too much information. Shut up, because you're giving them too much information.
Giving them everything.
I love this whole dynamic.
Fluff, just go through the whole storyline real quick.
So we were at this fed. No.
This is literally the interrogation scene from Firefly. It really is loot. So she looks at you, Fluffy, turns to you, Mark, and goes, "He's not the brightest, is he?"
What'd you say?
I did tell you to gag him. You chose not to.
I start growling at her.
She walks over, grabs you by like your bottom jaw, and goes, "The guy in the forest is a lich, dumbass," and walks away from you.
Okay, that's it. I spit acid at her.
Oh, fuck.
Dell,
Okay.
you were throwing so shit.
Okay, you do. Go ahead and roll the damage for it. So Mark, you take 7 acid damage because she's walking towards you, and you are restrained and cannot move.
Got 1 HP. You.
It's a line, not a cone.
She's
Okay, I gotta go.
okay. Fluffy, you're here. She walked up to you this way and walked straight back to Mark. And you went, huh, and there's her and then Mark.
Great. Now my life's in his hands.
Okay. Cool. She makes the save. Now, Fluffy, take another 5 damage for me.
I can't, I'm down.
The last thing you see is a shield flat face. Wham! Mark, you are brought back to consciousness by your friend Tiny. Fluffy, you were at 0 hit points. Roll a d4 for me. Okay, you were unconscious for 2 hours.
Oh, believe me, if I had my way, it'd be a lot longer than that.
So, Tiny looks at you, Mark, and goes, now that he's shut the fuck up, you need to leave.
I can't do that.
Let me guess. You want to save the fucking town.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. You say you weren't involved in what happened to me that long ago. But we did work together for a number of months. You should know me. I'm not going to leave these people die.
She drops a key in front of you and goes, okay. Have fun when you die. And they just leave.
That's it?
Yep.
You're not going to tell me what information you've got?
He's a lich. Has an army of the undead. Kind of covers most of it.
Okay. Any idea on how to get rid of an army of the dead? Or the lich?
Yeah. You generally have another army.
And I don't suppose you brought one with you. How many do you bring with you?
Well, we're the forward force, and then we have the Red Barony coming, and then another detachment of soldiers.
So we do. If we were
I do.
together,
You don't.
if we work together and you can prove your innocence, then can we make it a we?
She looks, she goes, look, I'm being nice because I think what happened was unfair. The rest of the reinforcements probably won't think that way.
They don't need to know I'm here.
Hence the get out.
Hmm.
We lost to Snow.
I know, he's having technical problems.
Okay.
Actually, Snow, to answer your
He's-
question, it doesn't mess up the layout when you dropped out.
He's deafened at the moment. She goes, look, if you remember anything about the Red Barony, I advise you getting out of here. You can stay and try and save the town, but I have a job to do.
How long
turns
do
and
we
walks
get
away.
here?
She doesn't answer. She just walks away.
I'm not going either way.
If you want to
Well,
roll a
if it-
history check for the Red Barony, you can. I got like dust from the inside of the fucking horse mask up my nose, and so it's bothering the shit out of me.
Karma. Mo,
Um,
welcome in. Thank
so
you for
the-
the raid.
Ah.
Can I get hype in the
Pe-
chat for Mo, please, and his raid of 19? How was
People
Motown
get to see the
Downtown?
chaos.
Yes, all the chaos.
You're just in time.
Yes, just in time for
So,
the chaos.
Mark,
New
the Red
Doritos.
Barony is a special forces group from a small kingdom that is mostly Aarakocra, so mostly bird people. They wear all red plate armor, and they are the only people that has ever given the Dragon Empire defeats like multiple times in a row.
Chuck the ruckus, nice. You've just come into a ruckus, that's for sure. So you're safe here. Hey Mo, hey 2K and Raiders, how are you guys today?
But so you have the key to get yourself out, and you have an unconscious Fluffy about
Fluff.
15 feet from you.
Fluff.
I'm assuming then I can reach the key and
Yeah.
talk to you. Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna set myself free. Where's my weapons?
Do an investigation check.
Ah!
Investigation.
Where am I in all this?
They are under the unconscious Fluffy. He's slumped over on top of them.
On who?
My weapons are underneath
Oh.
Fluffy. What? In that case, can I keep him there and you know, I've got a flame sword. Can I just cook his ass with my sword?
No. No.
Oh well. In that case, I'm just gonna drag him out the way and throw him off. Gather up all my belongings.
Fluffy, can you roll a d20 for me?
No.
Bless
Damn
you.
it.
Bless you. Fluffy, I need a d20. Yes. Awesome. So,
I
Fluffy,
didn't see
you
that.
know that feeling when you wake up because you feel like you're falling?
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
You wake up as you're being tossed. Your body goes, "We're falling!" And you're like, "Ah!" As you go across the room and then just tumble.
I'm not playing with the dice.
I look around.
Oh shit, like
So-
ping pong.
It's just you and Mark.
Where the hell did that bastard go?
All right. Chill the fuck out. They are gone. But my advice: try not to piss those people off again.
Let's try not to.
Or what?
I have worked with them.
I'll melt them alive.
No, you won't.
No, you'll
Won't
melt Mark
last.
alive.
You won't last 2 minutes. And that's being generous. They are part of a specialized unit within the Dragon Kingdom. They don't take shit out of anybody. So, chill out. We need to find the rest of them. We need to work out where the hell we are and get back to town.
I look for like an exit or something.
There's a single tunnel that goes out. You're still tied up, by the way, Fluffy.
What? I
Yeah.
just got thrown though.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I thought I was tied to something.
No, you were just tied up.
Okay.
Hey, you were tied up. You weren't tied to anything.
My light just tried to kill me.
Wait. And I don't have my weapons on me, do I? So,
No, you do not.
um,
Mark, Fluffy's
Well-
weapons are next to yours.
could I use primal savagery on the ropes bindings?
No, because you can't get your hands to cut at them. Like your hands are bound basically like this, all the way to your
Oh.
fingertips.
Who bounds like that?
What about chill touch? Wait, chill touch?
So the bind runs from the middle of the arm all the way to the fingertips, like this.
So I can't use chill touch.
Nope.
You could booty
Damn.
bump him. Chat.
I'd say you strength check, but your strength's terrible.
No, I got +2 on strength.
Have I got any way of healing myself? I don't
No.
think I do.
Oh wait, so am I at like 1 HP?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a 1 HP as well, which means we have got to play it safe. Do not attack anything.
The 1 hit point warriors. They deserve to be a team.
Could you untie me? I promise I won't do anything too stupid.
No, you stay there. I'm gonna. I am
What if I
going.
Or I'll melt you in your sleep.
And then what are you going to do?
bound up.
Because you're on your own. I'm the only one that can free you. If you melt me, you cannot get free either way. So sit down. Shh. I'm going to go outside and get some bearings. See if I can see anything. So I walk down the tunnel.
Okay. It's about a 20-foot tunnel, and then it comes out. And about 10 more feet is a ledge. Then you look down, and you see the cart where Fluffy was. And I assume that, because this all happened like almost instantly after Fluffy got grabbed. Y'all are still searching the area for Fluffy? Was what you guys were doing last?
I'm gonna try and worm my way to him down the tunnel.
You're going to worm your way 20 feet down the tunnel.
Yes, I am.
It'll take him a bit, but he'll get there.
Daddy
So-
password is law.
Everybody else, like the last thing you guys did was looking for Fluffy, right? Are you still looking for Fluffy? Like,
Well, they like when we left off, they saw the zombie army.
yes, because they had turned around
looking
whilst
for
looking
them.
for you.
And there was the zombie army.
Yes.
So, do we see
So
anything
we're looking for
immediately?
them, like,
How far away is the horde, and do we see
They're,
anything immediately?
they're at the edge of the woods, like past the farms.
Mm.
So a ways.
Where are we?
Yes.
Where are we?
You guys are not far outside the town where the cart was, where you left a very sick and unconscious Fluffy.
And then turned around and they
So
were gone.
roll an investigation.
What are you looking for?
Signs of Fluffy.
Yeah, you can. If you guys are still looking for Fluffy.
Can I see them from where I am?
Yes. So as they're searching, you're like, hey, I know those assholes.
Oh, thanks.
Can I turn in a hybrid form very quickly into a wolf whistle?
So have I found anything?
There are drag marks.
Wait.
Huh.
Ah.
So
how
Luke,
far have
you
I
managed to
made it down
find
the tunnel?
like 5 feet, Fluffy. You find drag marks off and then in the direction. So you're looking at the cart to your left that go towards the cliff.
It looks like he was dragged off this way, guys.
Did you
Man, I
guys see
wonder
my
how they
roll or
ever
no?
found him.
And I kind of point out the drag marks.
I'm going to shout out because I can see Tarek as well. They know which way to go, so I'm going to give him a shout. Tarek.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you hear a shout in a familiar voice to your left.
Must be the wind.
Cat, what are you doing?
Is that how it goes in Skyrim? What was
We
that?
see him.
Must be the wind.
There's Cart. I rush off in his direction.
Okay, yeah. So you have to take. There's a road that goes up, so you guys can get up there, and takes you about 2 or 3 minutes to get up there. There's
Cart,
a
get back
mark
here. bastard.
but no Fluffy.
I'm more
Yeah.
interested in Kark at this point.
Because he's right there.
Ah, see, all about me.
So I'm like, what happened?
Fluffy, sit down.
Kark!
You look a little rough. What happened?
So, we've got more issues to contend with.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'd say so. Look down there, and I point, and there's like this horde of zombies
Am
at
I
the edge of this.
am I there?
Look.
Am I with them?
Yes.
So, it looks like Tiny wasn't lying then. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say not.
Tiny, you say?
So I talk to the villagers, and they don't want to leave. And
What?
I would talk to them, but I don't think they want to leave either.
Who's they?
They aren't going to. So, I've just been speaking with, how can I put this? Old friends.
By the way, I'm yelling Kark's name as I'm.
Yeah, no,
flipping.
it hasn't reached the end of the tunnel yet. It's very slow progression, Fluffy. Trust me.
Yeah, but I'm yelling. It should carry.
There's enough turns, man.
Okay.
There have been other people here for the past few months investigating the very people that we are. And ever since that we've turned up, it's gone sideways for them.
Wait, can I? Sorry.
Maybe they should have talked to the Adventurers Guild before we got hired on, huh?
I don't think this was anything to do with the Adventurers Guild. They didn't give me much information apart from telling me that there is a lich in the woods who is the mage that we bumped into
That's our meatball.
previously.
Our meatball friend, yeah.
Our meatball friend, that's correct, yes.
I shudder a little bit.
Yeah, the only way we can defeat that undead army is with another army. Which
Oh,
is
I
going
think
to...
so. Unless I could shoot from here, and I think for a second I'm like, I don't have anything that I could.
There's no winning this fight. It's either
No.
get who you want and what you want.
You see
and
me
get
kind
out.
of look down at the horde, and then you look, and I have a little bit of thought, and I pull out a notepad, and I'm like, and I start doing arithmetic, and then I get lost, and you've lost me in conversation, and I'm just kind of.
Fluffy, at this point, you can see out the tunnels. You can see Mark and the rest of the group.
Kark, on timer!
You guys hear a muffled screaming coming from the cave that's like 10 feet behind Mark.
I'm still very deep in thought, and you hear me muttering. It's like, well, I could use this.
Is that Tiny?
How
Kark?
could I reach? I need
No, that's
something
not-
that will go further. And I'm looking at my armor, and I'm like,
If
this,
that's not Tiny,
no.
who's that?
That is Fluffy. Yeah, so ignore him. He deserved what happened.
A bit
Yeah.
confused, but I'm gonna look into the cave.
You see
Yeah.
a black dragonborn whose hands and feet are tied, and he's worming his way across the cave floor.
I'm gonna look outside the cave. I don't see what he's talking about.
You fucker.
I kid. I'm gonna go in there and untie Fluffy.
Okay.
Oh, please don't. Please. If you're going to do anything, just sit on him for a couple of minutes, please. But yeah,
More worried that he
how-
might like it.
at least you'll stop talking. Yes, so I only have one thing to say, and that is we should get out of town. As much as I would like to stay,
I'm looking at Snow's character. You called it.
there is too much here for us to contend with. we aren't going to be able to handle an undead army. We aren't going to be able to handle a lich. And we cannot handle the army that's coming in very soon.
So who's bringing the other army?
So, you guys may as well sit down because this is going to take a moment.
We got 30 hours.
Wait, did you say you untied me?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to cure wounds on me
Okay.
so that I'm not at 1 HP.
There you go. You're on 8. Right. So, I used to be part of a specialist unit within the Dragon Kingdom.
I walk up and growl at Kark, interrupting him.
Do that again,
Still got the ropes.
and I'll knock you out myself.
You only got 8 health.
I have had enough of your shit.
At what point do we go into concussion protocol for player characters?
You left me bound and gagged in a tunnel.
For good reason. You cannot keep your trap shut.
I growl at him again.
Okay,
Blue,
I'm gonna switch.
wait, hang on,
I'm,
Blue.
Yeah.
When you hear that you can't keep your trap shut, you suddenly remember that a certain person here got you detained.
Okay.
He's staring at his character quite attentively.
Drew is the one who botched that whole thing.
No. Drew, I'm defending Drew on this one. He was put on
Does
the
anybody
spot.
outwardly have any kind of spyglass on them? Just random question.
Huh?
Does anybody outwardly have kind of a spyglass on them?
What part of a tool set would that be part of?
Cartographer's kit.
No,
me.
I haven't done.
Oh, actually, let me look.
So, yeah. Tarek, you may have one.
And I interrupted conversation like, does anybody have a... And I say that to him. He's like, you have one of... Oh, yeah. And I pull out and I start looking down the hill at him, and I'm still doing my thing.
So special
There we go.
forces.
Yes. I used to be a member of a special unit within the Dragon Kingdom that were essentially security for dignitaries that traveled about the kingdom. They were ambassadors, essentially.
Fancy.
But I got betrayed. I got set up. They accused me of attempting to murder one of these ambassadors. But it never happened. At the time, I was with a few of the squad. We just, hang out, chilling. But every single one of them, when it came to the hearing, botched their story. It was all fabricated, and I had a choice of either the remainder of my days being stuck in a pit with no light, just starving, or exiled from the entire Dragon Kingdom. And that's how I got to be here with you guys. I've been wandering around some time as a hired sword, essentially, and here I am. So the people that I have just been speaking with were all part of that unit. Tiny being one of them, who said apparently that she had nothing to do with it. She did say she could provide evidence, but until she actually provides me with that evidence, I'm obviously not going to believe that. Yeah. According to them, they have a fair few people on their way to fight this undead army. And one of their units has bested the Dragon Kingdom's army on several occasions. And it's not some company I would like to keep in the next few hours, if you get my drift.
Hey, Snow.
So, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
We'll see if his thing works. Snow, are you still having laggy issues?
You're still muted.
He probably knows that.
So I snap out of it just long enough, and I look over at Kark and ask, so we have a group to fight them. We have an army to fight them, right? Or one that's coming? So how do we slow them down? Until
Ice
until
works
friends
well
can get
against
here.
the undead.
Now,
5.
unless we can find this unit who are here and have been here for the past few months, apparently, we won't slow them down either way. They are already on the way, and they'll get you one way or another. So we need to try and find them, find out what they know, and if it's anything that we can do together, great. If not,
Wait, do we know what? Sorry.
then we need to book it. We need to go.
He said he didn't hear a single word if he was being called on. He's having
That's
like
weird.
really bad laggy issues.
Oh, gotcha.
Do we know what happened to the guards that ran outside town?
No.
No.
Okay.
Also, is there any chance I can get some heals?
By the
I'm
way,
feeling
you
rather.
have heals.
I'm feeling rather weak after. And how long do we have left?
30 what?
You're
32?
You're down to about 31 hours at this point.
31 hours. Okay.
Well, we have several
honest, I'm-
druids here, and I kind of point at Xena.
I can
Fluffy
definitely
and-
provide some cures. I'm just
and,
not sure how
Dragoon.
close I am. I'm slightly lost in this situation. I feel like I have amnesia, like I wasn't here for the previous session.
So, Drew, you basically like popped up with them, and you're up there with like the whole party is up by where Kark and Fluffy were found, discussing everything.
Okay. Clark, I can definitely provide you some healing. And
Much
do
appreciated.
you have some attack spells as well if we need to move into any kind of attack formation.
Can do.
Not sure if that roll went through. I'll have to
How
wait.
do you know if somebody's former military or is military? Attack formation. There you go.
Yeah.
7 points, Mark. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Mark is like, do you have any idea where you think this army might be?
I don't know where the army are going to be. I have a few suspicions as to where my old colleagues would be.
How long do you think until their group is here?
They didn't say. I'm assuming though, because it's a bird unit. They are dressed in red armor, so they're not shy. When they're here, you'll see them. They won't be shy. They won't be hiding about the place. They'll make their presence known. But they can travel great distances in a short amount of time. and they are coming from around. What is happening with SNES?
Sness is over here grooving out to something like children like
Yeah,
throwing
she did.
pots and pans or something.
Yeah, that was my wife, Brianna.
Was she throwing children across the room? Like, are we caber tossing children?
Hang on, can they
I
fight the
may have
undead?
mentioned. I may have mentioned that October 21st was Tasa Short Person Day, and she's quite short.
All right.
But she's feisty.
And we lost Snow.
He's probably going to do another restart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What I'm fishing at is, do we need to beat feet, or do we need to stall this horde as best we can until we get reinforcements?
We need to find. We need to find Tiny and the other Dragonborns.
Another scavenger.
Let's
we do
split
that,
up. No one kidding.
this horde might get the village.
That horde won't come in until the time is up. I believe that. So we've got 31 hours. Actually, no, I'm going to say we've got 1 day, 24 hours to locate my old unit, or how many there are of them, because I've only seen 3. There could be many more, I don't know. Our unit had approximately a dozen, a couple more times, a couple less at other times, so approximately a dozen within that unit. They could all be, it could just be a few of them.
Well, I think
If
it's time.
If we can't find them in 24 hours, we need to go.
Then I think
Alright.
it's time we go speak to the mayor.
everybody say hi because she keeps looking at the cameras.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
And then I look over at Blue
Kitty.
Oh, he's
and your
adorable.
friends, the guards.
Look at the kitty.
Fuck.
Kitty. Oh, he's so
Oh.
cute.
Oh, she's staring at Mark. She was staring at Mark.
Because she's nesting.
What are you doing, Cooper?
You
No.
almost can't see your nose because it's so dark. It all blends in.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh.
All right, so what is the plan then?
Which one's more important? Talk to the mayor or find the unit?
We all don't have to go together. Obviously, I don't think.
Let's split up and search for clues.
Yeah.
Because that worked well the last 3
Tarek.
times.
Man to man. I don't want to split up anymore.
I have said this from the start. This
Card?
unit can be. This unit is going to be in one of 2 places. It's going to be a basement of a place on the outskirts, or it's going to be amongst the sewer system. They will not be. They will not be seen.
Del,
This
you're
side to that
frozen.
sewer system.
Is it just me, or is Del's camera
Hmm?
frozen?
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah. Del, you still with us?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
All right, you can't do anything. So we attack the horde. We just knock them out one by one.
Yes, we just, bum rush the horde. Let's go.
I'm sure he can hear you.
Well, we have
DM is
fire
frozen, and
views.
he obviously can't roll for the horde.
We
Mhm.
have 2 fire capable people here.
Oh my god, the cat turned off the
Didn't know.
PC.
The
Yeah,
most perfect
that-
Leroy Jenkins is upon us.
Yes.
Exactly.
Seriously.
Leroy Jenkins.
And there goes all the cameras,
I
right?
know. Yep. It fucked all the cameras. But you know what? When he pops back on, it should fix
Yeah,
it.
I'm Tarek now. I'm gonna bring out my journal and just start writing.
You
I'm
walk
the one
into
sitting
the
over here
clearing.
writing in my journal about the different zombies and everything else that's going
That
on.
one has a peg leg for a foot.
No, actually, Blue, you're me.
Am I?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Good.
gonna
That's
talk
less
about
appealing.
flightless
That's-
lizard.
I'm loose, which means I've got to do one thing. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
What?
I had to. I'm sorry.
This is chaos.
Wait, does that mean I get to play as two people now? Alright, so as Atlas. Aw.
He's back.
Except he's not in the right place now.
Nothing
No.
happened.
He
Nothing
will be
happened.
when the camera
There he
turns
is.
on.
Yeah.
Hey, Del.
You
How's it
might
going?
want to install some sort of power button guard.
You might need to.
This fucking cat, y'all.
You never have this problem with your other D&D group.
Bull.
That,
He
oh
got
my god,
tilted.
that look though.
You know, so a
Someone's
cheap
about to have
fix
to do
for
a
this.
survival check.
If
Wait,
you could just get any video game steelbook and just put it over top of your power button,
Yeah.
You're right. That's gonna happen first thing tomorrow.
5 minutes later, the cat does it again.
No,
watch
she
the
ran
video
because
book.
I literally said what the fuck and said her full name, which is Alex Straza, and she fucking took off.
Oh god, I'm in
She's like,
trouble.
oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm gone.
You full named a cat? Oh my
Oh,
God.
yes, I full named the cat. Yep.
Oh.
Yep,
You're a
sure
brave
goddamn it.
man. You're a brave man. Also, we can see the camera on the stream, but not on the Discord.
I can see it.
I can see the camera on the Discord.
Yeah, I can
I
too.
can see both.
Same.
How about now?
Uh oh.
Hmm.
SNES.
We lost Ness.
What happened?
See, that's a good
Oh,
face,
yeah.
though. He's smiling.
There it is. Okay.
There he is.
All right.
Mhm.
So you guys are splitting up and searching for clues.
No. Hell no.
If
That's the last thing I
I'm
heard.
going with Tarek and Atlas.
Well, only
Y'all
if we
can
split
go
up
off
in-
somewhere else.
Only if we split up into 2 groups of 4. None of this 2 or 1 bullshit.
Right. I vote we restrain Fluffy and gag him and just leave him in the tunnel.
I will murder you.
It's a lot of talk for someone with 8 health. My punch is
Enough.
five.
Honestly,
It's enough,
the next-
it's enough to kill Kark.
If you fault him hard
well,
enough, he'll be down to 1 HP.
Exactly.
Okay. Fluffy, we've already gone through this before with a couple of strength checks. Do you want to go through another one?
Actually,
I growl. I growl.
my unarmed strike does 6 damage. Even better.
So yeah, we've got a choice of 2 places. They're going to be in a basement in a building on the outskirts of town, or they're going to be in the sewer system.
Well,
More than likely, they're going to be near the outskirts of town because getting to a sewer system from this place is going to be hard work.
based on the size of the village, I don't think there's a sewer system here. And I looked over at Atlas, it's like, we've already looked at least the larger basement here, and there was nothing.
Maybe a
Ah,
cave.
yes. Nothing. He
Nearby?
says.
No.
Nothing. Tra la la.
No, they won't go. They won't go to a cave because it's too open.
A cave is too open?
We've already been in the largest cave here.
Recently?
The werewolf cave, right?
Well, I don't think the werewolves would be living with an army.
No.
There was the ruins in the
Oh.
forest.
Well, we're not looking for an army. We're looking just for like max of 10 to 12 people.
And also, this unit has been here for a few months. We would have
Sure.
noticed them in the werewolf cave if they were there.
There was the ruins in the forest.
That's potential, but again, that may be a bit too close to the lich. I don't think.
That is true.
Well, I'm going to say what we're not going to do, and that's go to every house that we think might have a basement. I've been detained once.
Yeah, because that won't get the guards on our ass.
The butchers and the shop next door, I've forgotten what
Alchemist?
what's called. The alchemist, yeah.
Yes,
Do
your
they have
lesbian
bas-
friends.
Kind of
Oh.
hot.
Tide's
Oh,
face
oh.
lit up when I said that.
Well, it was almost like I knew it kind of thing.
They literally kissed in front of y'all. Hell yeah.
No, when did that happen? That didn't happen.
Lucky. Y'all got a show?
I missed that session, literally.
Yeah.
Apparently,
so,
I did too.
You're knocked out.
when y'all went from the butchers to the alchemist because they're right next door, she gave her a peck and then walked back. And y'all went straight into questioning, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, we're not
I mean, it wasn't
we don't-
important.
Like, we're not gonna be like, oh, what are you
It's
doing?
very important.
I don't want to get called out as homophobic.
I was just going to bring out
You
my
were there.
journal. Oh, wait. I'm not Tarek anymore.
I didn't think it was important. NPCs can romance each other. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's none of my business.
Yeah.
Nope, Cat, get off the power strip. We are not fucking doing this today. Nope,
Okay.
nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Apparently,
shouldn't-
no.
She is
You
a
should
magnet.
Nope.
For power.
Not today, Cat.
Power switches.
Not
You should-
today.
You should not have full named the cat. I told you 5 minutes later she was gonna do it again. And was I wrong?
He wasn't.
Hang it up here. Just like normal. There we go. No.
Okay. But going back to my train of thought, would either of those places have a basement?
I don't think so. It looked like dirt floors to me. I do think we should at least let the guard know.
Plus, if they were in their basements and us, Dragonborn, walked in, they would have said something.
Would they?
If Dragonborn were in their basement and 2 Dragonborn walked in that they didn't recognize, I mean, they would. No.
Hmm.
Because Dragonborn are mainly in the Dragon Empire, right?
They very rarely leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if 2
yeah.
Dragonborn walked in, they would have just assumed that they were part of the group. That group.
No, because if they're a specialist unit, they would have arranged this, and they've been here for months.
I'm pretty
So-
sure they would have, like, the alchemist and the blacksmith would have noticed if there were Dragonborn living under their houses, their places of business.
Unless they're working with them.
No, it wasn't the blacksmith, it was the tavern, right?
I'm speaking
No,
about
it's the butcher and the alchemist.
Yeah, the butcher and the alchemist, they could be working with, or in partnership with Dragonborn right now.
Yes.
And
Okay.
if they could have just kept quiet, gathered information from us. They didn't need to tell us that that there's a Dragonborn unit here.
Hmm. Okay. Well, my money's not on under the butcher and alchemist.
I'm still going to go over to the butcher's. I need some jerky.
Oh God, more
Okay.
jerky, really?
Tarek got his jerky last time. Why can't I get mine?
Does he know that I had jerky?
Wait, there's jerky?
Apparently not.
Why didn't I get jerky?
Because somebody
you've
pissed
been a
off a
jerk.
guard.
That's true.
I look over and I like put the bag further. He's like, "Oh,
I don't remember getting jerky.
I don't know what you're talking about."
I look at Tarek. You got jerky?
No,
No. But yeah, I'm going to go that way. Speak with them again.
Okay.
Okay, let's make an agreement not to leave the town this time.
In 24 hours, I'm leaving this town. If we haven't stopped anything, I'm leaving this town in 24 hours.
I mean, I think that's a group plan. You know.
I think we'll have a choice.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
Mm.
But yeah. Who's going where?
I'm not going with that bastard Kark.
Yeah, can I second that one?
I've seen that coming.
I'll look over at Zena. I was like, "Oh, good. Well, then you can go tell the guard about the about this group." And
Yeah,
I
that's right.
gesture towards
Can-
the horde.
Can we send Zeno on his own to the guards?
Please.
Excuse me? I get in Kark's face and growl.
Do I have to grab his, the back of his neck like a cat and just be like,
I mean,
This
you can if you
session,
want.
does Zeno want to be unconscious? We're at twice so far.
we're placing bets, viewers.
Okay.
All right, so the whole group going with Mark to
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all going to go get some jerky.
Oh, okay.
We've got 24 hours left. To the butcher.
Jerky is just meat raisins. Did you really just say that, Sness? Meat raisins.
You're goddamn right there, meat raisins.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Tide, so before we go to that, do you want to go to break since it's right around that time?
Like a potty break?
Yes.
No, this is actually a party break where we all go and do our dance moves and then come back.
Oh, okay, I like that.
Oh, party
Specifically,
break.
Luke
Okay.
has to stay on camera so Mark can see the cake.
I don't even do that.
But yes,
Sure.
a potty break.
We could go on a potty break. I'm gonna.
I swear,
Normal
I
person's potty
swear,
break, not a Tide's potty break.
all Luke is trying to do is disappoint me. I swear, that's all he's trying to do.
Why?
I'm not going to show cake on somebody else's stream.
Oh, but you'll show cake on your own stream.
So you'll do it in yours. I sent it.
Affiliate yet? They're not going to just ban me because of cake, but somebody
I
else
say
might
challenge
provoke me.
accepted, good sir. Let's see how fast we can get you banned before affiliates.
Oh God.
Well, I just have to stream like 4 more times and I have affiliate.
Okay, 4 more chances to get banned.
Well, if
No,
I can
no,
get a chance
no.
to stream.
No, we let him. No, we get him to affiliate, and then it's a channel point redemption.
Show cake?
To show cake. Oh God. No.
Mark's over here like, yes.
Out of everyone here, Lute's gonna become the titty streamer.
Yeah, everybody here, and I'm the hot tub streamer.
Yeah, I'm chipping in for the hot tub. Who's in with me?
I still gotta save
Fucking
up for
Marines,
Catgirl.
man.
Oh my God. On that note,
But yeah,
let's go potty.
Party break. Yes.
real
Paladin and
question.
Gnome.
The real question, and I realize this is going to pop up on stream now because we're undeafened. The real question is, when they go through the ritual to become more humanoid, do they still lay eggs?
Wait, what the fuck did I miss?
Oh. Nothing important.
If I'm shipping anybody, it's a love-hate ship
Don't
between
dare.
Kark and Xeno.
What?
I stand behind that one. I will help you build.
Wait, where is the love?
It's a love-hate relationship.
Where?
We love to hate each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I knew someone was going to start singing Black Eyed Peas. I knew it. Where is love?
Do we know where Snow went?
Yeah, Snow is done. He can't. His thing's not working. He can't get back on.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, now shall we fight the zombie horde? Now he's not here.
Charge.
Let's split up.
Where is Snow in this, so that we can kind of figure out how to
Okay,
play his
we're splitting up?
character,
Alright,
his
got it.
character.
Kark, Atlas, and Blue, or Rug, are gonna go one direction, and everybody else is gonna go the other.
Well, hang on. What are we doing with SNES? I thought you was with us as well.
He's muted. So he's going in the other direction.
Exactly.
SNES! Pinch it off, man!
Snaz!
Potty break's over.
Bitch, get your Gandalf-looking self back over here.
Wizards are never late.
Can you guys tell me this? Can you hear the very, very low music on the stream right now?
Oh, that's funny.
Well, hold on. Let me turn stream volume on.
It's like low tavern music.
I would have to turn my music
I do
off.
not hear it.
On the stream right now?
That's funny.
Oh, no.
Hold on. let me
I do
turn
not.
screen.
No, cannot know.
Come on now. And how loud is it compared
Oh
to-
man, luscious locks. Look at it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite loud.
Is it?
No, it's actually a good level. I think, anyway.
Oh, hold on.
That level?
Yeah.
There?
Quite loud.
Over our voices?
No, it's fine. It's fine for me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
oh,
So,
it just seems loud at first.
Pop that
you
back
guys are
on
all
mid.
going to the butcher's?
Yes, but Zeno is going off to the guards.
Yeah. He's gained that one.
He's going where?
To the guards to let them know about the horde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Drew, you're coming with us this time.
Yes, I am going that direction.
He wants to.
I do not want to go to jail again. I'm not going back.
Come back,
I'm
guys.
not going back.
Those some dark days for old Drew.
When the druid
Yeah,
becomes
we had to
Didn't even
gangster.
take notes. That's how
Beat a
bad it
door
was.
until it's dead.
Waiting for
All right.
the memoirs of
So you guys
Drew, where
get
he's talking
to-
about long interjections of his experience in jail, where it's written like it's been years and decades, but it's actually just been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's under an hour.
There's time marks on the wall of how many minutes. Everyone's assumed it's days, a week.
So
just
you
over there
guys head
mumbling
to
about my
the
trauma.
butcher shop. You get to where the butcher shop is, and the windows are boarded up. The door's locked.
What did y'all do?
What time of day is it?
It's mid-afternoon.
It's
I
not
look
like
back
they're
and like, Well, we
closed.
told him about the mage, but that was before the horde.
So this is a new development for all of us.
There
And
were
I
no
can't get
hordes
my jerky.
before. I start to slink back to the
Clark,
back.
can you roll a nature check for me?
Who?
You, Mark.
Me. A nature check.
Yes,
Wasn't expecting
got
that one.
this. Damn, decent.
You get a subtle wafting of beef jerky from somewhere around you.
All right, who's packing?
You know what's sad is I can see loot actually doing that in real life if somebody was trying to take his food. Like,
Yeah, exactly. All right. In that case, I'm gonna follow my nose.
Follow your nose.
it takes you straight to Tarek.
Bought this, it's mine.
What is it?
I'm gonna look over at the potion
Hey,
shop
you're
that's
looking
right
like
next door.
boarded up.
It's boarded up too, correct?
Or the
Yes.
alchemist is boards up as well.
Yes.
All right. In that case, first of all, Tarek, can I have some jerky? Pretty please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can smell it.
What do you have?
Can you please describe that smell?
Something.
Lies. What do you have?
It's beefy and jerky.
Hmm.
Beefy and jerky? Man, that kind of sounds like.
You were there. I mean nothing.
Uh-huh.
You didn't want any.
You didn't ask.
You have your own money.
Do I?
You were in the shop.
Trying to figure out a mystery, unlike you who's snacking.
Someone's going to be Nancy Drew. The other one just wants fucking snacks.
Can I go
Brain-
check out the
Brain
blacksmith,
power
please?
requires noms, okay?
If you ask me, Tarek had the right priority.
One of us is on
Snacking.
Nancy Drew mystery level, and the other is on
Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo.
All right, Shaggy.
Like, this is mine, okay?
Reggie. Somewhere in the distance is a Kermit the Frog D&D lookalike going, I'm just gonna play the banjo here and watch this chaos.
Make sure Kermit doesn't snip his fingers because I know where they've been.
Tight space.
Fucking what?
okay, time out. Ty, the correct phrase is fucking what? Like you have to
Fucking
get
what?
the H. You have to get the H in there and the inflection.
What?
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 What? So those two are boarded up. What are you guys doing now?
Alright. I'm going to have a look around the building.
The only other people we spoke to is the blacksmiths.
Yeah, and they didn't want anything to do with us.
Where's the blacksmith?
Well, they're that away.
Cool, let's go.
I'm going to take a look around the building first to see if there's any other entrances.
So wait, so we split up. We split up, right?
No.
No.
We have.
You
The-
did. We didn't.
The back door, Mark, is boarded as well and locked.
Did anyone know where the butcher lives?
Pretty sure they live in their shops
Then why is this boarded up?
because they live
They-
in their shops.
Yeah, well, what I mean is, they've got no way of leaving this building or even entering this building. If it's all boarded up, they're trapped here.
Or
This is
they
fishy.
just left and boarded up their shops hoping that they have something to come back to. I
Possible.
think you might be overthinking it a little bit.
Potentially. Okay. In that
So
case,
let's go try to see if anyone we know is still here.
Smithy and Tavern are the only two places that we've been to. I think we should check them both out.
Yes.
But I don't think they'd go there.
Oh, no, they wouldn't go. No. No one knew they were here, but they've been setting up shop somewhere. So, are we going to the smithy or the tavern first?
Get ready to scrap.
I'm always ready for a scrap.
Hell yeah.
I'd have a scrap.
I'd like to go to the smithy first.
Smithy first.
Pitter patter, let's
Yes.
get at her.
Just in case they are still here, I can use something that's not not my weapon. The choice.
All right, so you guys go to the blacksmith, and they're there. They're working.
Okay. Do you know? Oh, what's the butchers and alchemists' names? Do we know?
You did.
Did nobody take notes?
What
Not
are
of
notes?
stuff I wasn't there for.
Tark takes all the notes.
Yeah, he spent God knows how long drinking with them.
I don't have the
Everyone's
notes up
my
with their
best
names,
friend.
but you did get their names.
You don't have to know a man's name to drink with him.
I do.
You can always just say the butcher.
So when you asked them if they know where that, they went no. They packed up and were leaving some hours ago.
Oh, is this the blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. They listened. Surprise.
No. The blacksmith is telling you this.
Oh, okay. The other ones then.
So, when you say leaving, you mean left town?
They had packs of shit and were leaving. I don't fucking know.
It's
I
usually what
did
it
this-
means.
stare at Kark like told you so.
Shh.
Well, we wanted them to leave, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You okay? You told everyone to leave.
No, we told
We told
some people to
select
leave.
few to leave. That
Why would you tell some people but not all people?
Because we only had time to talk to some people.
and then we had to
and
go
then
find
we
you
were
guys.
left.
Telling all people would cause a
And
panic.
chaos, yes.
What do you mean by all people?
It's not
Yes.
it's not a big town, but there's still like distance. And would you have rather stayed in jail?
I wasn't in jail.
Chark,
don't wanna
you
go
gonna
back.
keep bringing it up. I'm gonna
not
show you
going
what
back.
prison was like.
I'm not going
I'm gonna
back.
stick Fluffy on you, or Zeno on you.
Please, that's a threat.
Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
look around the blacksmith. Do they have any kind of weapons hanging out, or are they purposely
It's
just
all-
farm stuff?
It's mostly farm stuff. They've got like a short sword.
Okay.
One day I'll get
Um,
my mace back.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and ask the smithies. Have you seen any other dragonborn here except me and this idiot beer?
I growl at Kark.
I ignore it.
They ignore it too, and like, passing through months ago.
Do you know what direction
Yeah.
they went?
No.
Do you remember what they look like?
Like Dragonborn.
Okay. How are they clothed?
Kind of like y'all.
Dragonborn.
Randomly.
This is kind of months ago there, Kark.
I hate to say it this way, but you all kind of look alike except for the colors.
Oh shit! Hold on, pull out my weapon. I'm kidding. Well, thanks for the info. Have you guys already told them? I'm looking at Tarek.
We told them about the mage, but not the horde of zombies. And I
So
say
yeah,
it out
that's
loud.
coming.
I'm just gonna say I'm not talking to him again.
So
So you say Horde of Zombies, and the North goes, Horde of Zombies. Horde of Zombies. Is that the name of a band? You guys starting a band?
no, that's about 100 undead zombies. I'm pretty sure you know what a zombie is.
Yes. Do you know what a band is?
Yes, unfortunately.
Sounds like the name of a band.
Oh wow. You know, now that you're thinking it,
Bard,
I'm
what do
thinking
you
it
have
too.
around here?
Bards and minstrels come through whenever.
But just a secondary warning that
The
that's gonna be
undead
coming
band
up
that we
in
had
about a
around here.
day. So do what you will. Have a nice evening.
Okay. But
Quick,
bye.
quick, quick question for you before we leave. How many Dragonborn did you see those months ago?
3 or 4?
Male, female?
The dwarf looks at you and goes,
Yes.
unless it has a beard, I don't really care.
Hey, I got a beard. Yeah.
Snaps and Marker was like, hello!
Dorks.
Shall we go to the tavern, get a couple of drinks?
Speaking of which, time to go to the tavern now.
Yes. While we're there, I'm going to get some food so I can build up my health again.
Okay, so you guys go to the tavern.
Is there anyone actually sitting in the tavern now?
Yeah, there's a couple people. It's like mid-afternoon, right? So like it's got some people, but it's not like packed like it's the middle of the night.
Right. I'm just going to walk straight past the bar and go into the cellar. I'm not going to ask permission or anything. I'm just going to go because
You get stopped by a very large Goliath.
I'm
you hit the
listening to
stairs.
stream music, so that's what I'm bobbing to. You guys don't hear anything. So I'm like,
when you say large,
You look
It's
like
a Goliath.
it's like you looking at Tarek.
I'm gonna walk
Like a-
up and act like
Hang
I'm
on.
drunk.
hang on, like a piece of meat or?
I'm talking like size difference here.
so
Oh,
we
right,
are.
okay.
So Nash, because you're not in this game, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave this one, okay? Because we're live. Thank you.
Sorry, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
So I'm gonna kind of walk up drunkenly, put an arm around Cart. The rooms are upstairs, not downstairs.
Can you roll a performance check for me at disadvantage?
I can try, you know. At this point, I got you.
We've been in this tavern for 5 minutes. How are you drunk already?
Roll a second one and take the
Yeah.
lowest of the two.
I was trying to do it, but it didn't do it. Oh wow!
So,
Even better.
you guys watch Blue try and act drunk, and it's more like. Have you ever been to their friend's house, right? And they try and convince their other half that it's time to go to bed in a sexy way, and they totally biff it and then
Oh,
hit the
come
stairs
on.
walking up? It's that energy.
I feel like that's my
Okay,
life.
that energy, I got you. I can deal with that. I thought you was gonna say that's what I look
14-year-old
like.
trying
And I was
to
like,
convince
really?
classmates that they are drunk.
14-year-olds do better than a 3, Loot.
Now I'm just gonna look at Clark, turn around, and now I'm just gonna walk away.
The best part about this is in the background I have Smooth Criminal playing.
Nice.
I am not smooth, but I am a criminal. Happened.
In that case, I'm gonna just speak with Gareth and say, I believe I've got some friends downstairs. I need to speak with Tiny.
The Goliath chuckles and goes, "There's alcohol downstairs, no people."
Oh.
I got a coat chill off that.
No people, only booze.
No boobs.
No booze. No booze.
Only face.
Just
no
only
boobs.
eyes.
Only
No
face.
boobs.
So for half a second, Tide, I swear to God, you said no boobs, and I was like, how did we get from booze to boobs?
Oh
Wait a
no!
minute.
Oh no! I absolutely did say
That's what
boobs.
she said. That is
Okay.
what she said.
That's the
It's a
TikTok,
sound on
that's the
TikTok right
sound.
now.
Gotcha.
It says no boobs. Look at my eyes. Only
Only
eyes.
eyes.
Only face.
No
No boobs. I plan to use that sound with Urza. We're always sus here.
So my question for the Goliath is, if there is no one downstairs, why such a hefty guard?
Because I don't like people stealing my booze.
What if I want to buy it?
Fair enough.
Then you go to the
You
bar
gotta buy them pizza and wings first.
No.
and you
What
buy
if-
it.
Okay, no, pizza wings sounds good, so I'll accept that.
Okay, so it's going to mess up the layout, so I'm gonna have to fix it things real quick.
What?
Hmm?
SNES has to
Well,
go.
Oh, okay. We can go to another break because Doggo here wants to go outside.
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm still gonna have to fix it live unless I stop stream. You can't adjust.
Can't you do studio mode and it'll show you both?
What is that?
Oh no.
Very professional, Tide.
You know what? I do my heckin' best.
Do you have
Yeah.
Streamlabs or OBS?
Streamlabs.
So bottom, un momento.
Boom burp.
Bottom left-hand corner. There is the gear, the question mark, and then what looks like two things with a line in the middle of it. So if you mouse over to studio mode, if you click that, it gives you two scenes: the live scene and one you can edit.
What?
It's a tight space. Yeah. Yeah.
Money?
Donnie the pizza.
but pen and paper, I'm making no rush it.
Yeah.
What?
I just heard myself.
Oh,
Yeah. So the one on the right is what the audience sees. The one on the left is what will transition in, and you can edit it without people seeing it.
So if we
Nani?
go on break, you can still work on this one.
Yes.
Okay, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
No, you guys thrown in jail.
Now you.
I did not get you guys thrown in jail. Drew's the one who said he was
I'm in danger.
guard.
Hi guys,
Drew was
welcome back.
following along.
For
and
about the
then
last
two
15
people
minutes, we have not.
refused to talk. So I made him
Drew
stand.
is the one
Mini
who said
horde
he was
of
friendly
death
with
coming, and we're
So
all
I'm gonna sit
arguing
over here
about
and
the
eat my
jerky
jerky
that I happen to
and make
buy.
notes.
Drew was the one
Hey,
who
no.
threatened the guards.
I do look over to Mark and say, "Hey, Mark," and then I rolled for something and said, "Hey, wanted to say good luck for the next bit."
Why are you staring into my soul, Mark? Stop!
Wait, staring into people's souls?
I don't have a camera, but I'm doing it.
Oh my god, guys! What is this?
Tide's like, I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't know what to do. Oh god.
Want to become famous? Want to become famous? Want to become famous?
Hey, mods! Okay, thank you, Mark.
Just
I'm on it.
3 back
Don't
to
worry.
back to back.
Wow, it's been a while since
What are we doing?
It's been. Sorry, that song is stuck in my head.
For why?
Okay,
Which
so,
one? I know what's
We left off with Kark arguing with the Goliath.
I wasn't
If,
arguing.
if we could get back to that real quick. Go.
Right. Go tell Tiny. I want to speak to her. She needs to provide me with evidence.
That Goliath just looks at you and goes, if you want alcohol, go pay at the bar.
What if I want to buy all of the alcohol? I need to see how much is down there so I know how much to pay.
Go to the bar.
For all your barrels?
Go to the bar.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bar. I'm going to get some
Bar.
Sure, when I cause trouble, I get scolded. But Mark Kark gets to do whatever the hell he wants.
I mean, I was
Yep.
waiting for the Goliath to knock him out. Let's just
Nope.
be honest here.
Nope. I have a plan for this. So I'm going to go to the bar. I'm going to get some food, get a drink. Zeno, can you do me a favor? Go distract that guy for me?
Piss off.
Time out. You yell this across the bar.
No. He's next to me.
Like hell I am.
You've been stalking me since
I
the
know I
cave.
haven't.
you have.
See?
No.
See?
I am not next to you. And even if you do say it, I'm just gonna say piss off, so.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh god.
Oh!
That just reminded me of the game I watched earlier. Oh god.
No.
Tyler, are you blushing?
Kiss a
No.
lot.
No, you're like, more like
Red.
raccoon masquerade over here.
God.
I was looking forward to the weekend. I didn't realize it was Yes Daddy Tuesdays.
No, I screwed that day. No.
Wait, is that the day that I picked? What?
Oh, did you pick Tuesday?
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Okay. So, what's happening with Kark and the Goliath?
I need someone to distract the Goliath so I can get downstairs.
Are you for sure they're in the basement?
Why have they got someone that size blocking the cellar when
Look,
Because people
I'm
like
looking your
alcohol.
character in the eyes. Are you sure they're in the basement?
90% sure?
Or
90%.
maybe people really like alcohol.
Some people do.
You have to bail me out of jail. You know this, right?
Okay. If people are that interested in alcohol, why are there only a few people in the whole tavern? There's only a few people here.
Because it's a farming town during the middle of the day.
And taverns usually keep their alcohol in the basement because it stays cooler.
It's
I
called
think
wine
liquid is
cellar.
heavy.
I'm 90% sure Tiny is in his basement.
I rolled my eggs at Kark.
I need someone to distract the Goliath so I can get down to the basement.
Okay, Tarek. Do I get permission to go to jail?
No.
I will bail you out.
You've already been once.
So I get permission to go to jail.
I'm saying it's probably gonna be hard to get you out the second time.
I mean, I said distract. When I say distract, you don't have to do anything illegal. Just avert his attention away from that doorway.
He watched me walk up with you. He knows we're with a group.
I lean over to Blue and not Blue.
Rug.
Yeah, I'll lean over to Rug. Is like, you could always just piss him off.
I was gonna punch him and run.
No, piss off Zeno. Cause a scene.
Excuse me?
Oh, I 100%
I'm gonna look over for a tankard. Is there a tankard anywhere near me?
So, hang on, Fluffy. I believe he said that was like he was whispering that to Rung, so you wouldn't have heard that.
No.
Yes, Blue. There are empty tankards on the bar.
Is there any ones that have liquid in them?
There's one that's like a quarter full.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it and chuck it at Fluff.
Okay, and you should roll D20 plus your dex mod.
So it's
So a dex check.
flash roll 1d20 plus 2.
Yeah, that works.
That's just a
17.
dex check.
So you hurl the tankard. Fluffy, you get hit in the side by a tankard a quarter full of ale.
Damn.
I stand up and go, oh! And I kind of point and like just.
I slowly turn my head towards.
I'm gonna
the
look
wall.
at Zeno. You put me in jail, you bastard! I'm gonna tackle Fluff.
What is going on? What is going on? I feel like I missed something.
Distraction.
Ah, this is bad.
That's Tide's character. So, can you make a athletics check, and Fluff, you can make an acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you prefer.
We've just started.
27. He
a battle.
loses. Nat 20.
I just leaned over the wall and was like, start a bar fight.
So, yes, you managed to tackle Fluffy.
I'm not gonna try to punch him or anything, but I will try to get us like rolling around on the ground to look like we're fighting.
Bit of wrestling going on.
Kiki.
I mean, this is all my character's good for.
No.
This is all my character's good for.
Oh,
Grab that tail.
Oh my god, guys, Mark is gonna
What
cry.
happened?
All right.
You
So-
wanted this, Mark. You're welcome.
Blue, I need you to roll a performance check with disadvantage because Fluffy is not helping you here.
I mean, if he wants to fight,
am
I
pissed.
can
I am
just straight fight
At
him.
him. Wait, I am about to throw down with Blue.
Control click.
Oh god.
One.
He's the strongest member of the group.
You really want to do that?
I mean, it doesn't have to really look like I'm playing, does it? Since he's trying
So-
to kill me.
No, so a 1 means that it looks like you're about to literally beat the shit out of Fluffy, is what the rest of them see.
There it goes. Yes, I succeeded by failing.
Hang on, but you're trying to fake it, and you're failing at faking it. So you're actually like
getting pissed
kind
off.
of
Gotcha.
fighting him. Yeah.
Okay, how much damage
That's
have
fine.
taken?
Okay, I'm gonna headbutt this dude.
Good luck.
Okay, roll a d20.
Why are they
What
fighting? Guys, what did I miss? Why are they fighting?
We need a
Um,
distraction for the
what
Goliath,
did
so
it
I
mean?
tackled
That's right.
his ass to make the Goliath come try to break up the fight so Mark can go in the basement.
Kind of fine that you missed it because I whispered.
Say what, Fluffy?
Wouldn't that be a strength check?
No.
Why
You're
is
trying
he
to
going
hit me.
on?
And
Why
I'm
is he
just gonna
going
go
on?
and let you know you're not gonna hit me.
Why was he going on?
This actually is not the
I'm just
roll to
at the
hit.
bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the bar. I'm just drinking. I'm watching.
Fluffy, on your character sheet, roll an unarmed strike to hit.
Oh,
How do we
pardon
do
me.
that?
I just belched.
It should be under.
It's under actions.
Yeah.
Fucking god!
Okay. You headbutt him, but it doesn't seem to phase him all that much.
My
Um,
turn.
Hang on. In the midst of this, now Fluffy is on top and has like you on like your back is on the ground, Blue.
Has the Goliath
so-
moved at all?
Not yet.
So, I guess I'm gonna do a grapple.
So
would be an
that
action.
was the. You're already grappling him. That's what the athletics and acrobatics checks was.
Okay, so quick rundown on what I'm able to do currently.
On unarmed strike, you can punch him.
That works.
Basically.
Okay. I'll go for it.
Okay.
17.
Okay. What is the damage?
6.
Okay, so Fluffy, you take 6 damage as you get punched in the face. At
Can
this
I use
point, the
my
Goliath.
reaction to hit little spores him?
Yes, you can.
Go for it. Just remember,
Why-
mine's bludgeoning.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna kick him in his side.
Hang on.
Okay, so you
No, Mark, you have a mission.
You don't need to
Blue.
do that.
Yeah, what's up?
You're
You
trying to
roll
sneak
a-
it past.
con save of 13.
Yeah, roll a con
Con
save.
save. Saving throws, con, +5. Gotcha. 14.
Okay, so you make the save.
God damn it.
All right.
Oh.
So at this point, the Goliath runs over and literally picks you up by the back of your armor, Fluffy. And Blue picks you up by the back of your plate armor and holds you two, feet kicking off the ground.
I'm sneaking my way to
Go ahead and roll stealth.
to the basement.
Oh no.
I'm basically screaming in this guy's ear, that motherfucker put me in jail. If I'm going again, it's going for a reason.
I didn't do shit.
What are we doing in this?
What?
I'm just watching in horror, just like
I
Just
tried to read
watching the
for
chaos.
Y'all can do whatever you want.
chaos reigns.
The
They're
Goliath starts
laughing their
walking
ass off.
you two, carrying you to the front door.
I
That's
swing
fine.
at Blue like and hit like the Goliath actually hit the Goliath in the face.
Okay.
Can I go to the
okay.
basement with Mark?
Roll
This
an
is
unarmed
between
strike,
us.
Fluffy. Hold on. Roll,
I don't want to
roll an
actually go
unarmed
to
strike.
jail. I'm just trying to get thrown out of the bar.
You miss.
I
Okay,
swear,
now I want to do a kick again. Kick him.
Hang on.
Fluffy is on his own death wish. I swear.
Fluffy. You take 7 points of damage as you get slammed face first into a table.
Come on.
My guy's gonna start laughing. The bastard deserved it.
He's down again.
Oh, shit.
Blue, what's your armor class?
A little bit less than that.
Okay, you also take 6 points of damage when your face gets smashed into the table as well.
I'm still laughing.
That's fine. So now he's holding an unconscious Fluffy and a Blue who is now like bleeding from the nose. What are the rest of you doing?
Did my stealth
Yes.
check get me? Yes.
So,
Yeah.
not you, everybody else.
I'm fucking dying.
I think Atlas said she wants to come into
I'll
the
go with
basement
Mark
me.
to the basement. Do I need to roll stealth?
Drew, what are you doing in all this?
I walk over to Fluffy, shake my head, reach out my hands.
We're getting carried out. He's
I
not
walk
actually-
over to the barmaid and I ask if I could get something to go. If I could get like a couple of drinks to go.
Can I have some beef jerky to go, please?
Okay,
Can I take this water skin, this oversized water
Blue,
skin?
he looks at you and then the glass is like, yeah, and walks off. So, Fluffy, out of nowhere, you just are like, you're awake, and you're like your face hurts.
Mark,
Blue's face is bleeding. You're still being
Buddy's
held up.
laughing at you.
You know, it's
I love after all that Drew heals in.
Wait, are we still being carried?
You're
Oh, yeah.
still off the ground. Blue is laughing at you, and his face is bloody, and your face hurts.
I try and kick him.
Go ahead and roll an unarmed strike for me.
Oh, I said, well, Blue.
How many times are you trying to be unconscious this round?
Okay.
At least once more.
All right. So you miss Blue. Blue, what do you do?
I'm just gonna let him carry me out.
Okay, so you're
At
gonna
this
stop
point,
swinging.
I've had my fun.
How are we gonna get back out, Mark? Wait, did we make it in there? Did we stealth? Am I stealthy?
I think we made it into the basement.
He rolled like a 4 or something on stealth, so I'm pretty sure.
All right. So the Goliath gets the door, kicks the door open. I need both of you to make a dex save for me.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck
let's see.
me.
Gotcha. 12. Not good enough, I'm guessing.
Oh, come on!
0! That's the first time I've ever seen a 0.
Oh my god, that's a roast today.
What?
Fluffy
All right.
broke his neck.
Hang on. So both of you fail. I need both of you to roll a d100.
Oh
Got it.
no.
Oh, come on!
How dead is Fluffy? That's all we're asking.
There you go. 9.
Oh,
I don't know what that did, but it's low as hell.
oh my
That's-
god!
That's because he rolled a D10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D100, Fluffy. There we go.
Yeah, it didn't register.
It's the same.
What are the odds of that happening?
There is none.
Rules.
Oh,
We're gonna need a comic of this.
Are you
Okay.
having fun?
I need both of you to roll a d20.
I'm down for it. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh god.
There you
You
go.
can't make this shit up.
15.
Cool. So Blue, you get thrown out first.
Mark's over here crying.
You get slammed into some sort of structure and take 12 points of damage from getting skewered by wooden pieces and metal somethings that you're not sure what hit you, and you're pretty sure there's a human being somewhere under you.
I mean, you know, I'm not laughing anymore.
Tide, you screwed up the.
I know. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Fluffy, you take 5 points of damage when you hit Blue.
Down again.
Actually, you know what? My guy's still laughing as he's
Are
pulling
you
this
down again,
spike out of his
Fluffy?
back. Yeah,
No, you're at
he's
7.
fine.
No, he's at 7.
Like,
So
me?
you get
No.
7.
Drinks are on me.
Drew healed you for 7. So you have 2 hit points left. Blue, how many hit points do you have left?
13.
13. All right.
So I'm just kind of pulling the spike out of my back and laughing my ass off.
Well, the problem
That
is you have to
was
get
fun.
Fluffy off of you to get all of that out of your body.
Oh,
strength
no.
check then?
You've been penetrated more times than a hooker in Beijing.
I mean, fuck it.
Fucking Mark's gonna die over there.
I know.
I am going to primal savage blue.
Okay, now can I headbutt Fluff?
All right, Fluffy, go ahead and roll Primal Savage. You have advantage because he's prone.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Neither of which hit, so blue. Yes, you can try and headbutt him.
Sleep well.
You.
10. On me.
Oh,
I think.
okay, that is my armor class.
Yep. So 6 more.
Blue, can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh, yes, you can. 88.
You take another 5 damage, but when you headbutt him, you rip some of the stuff out, and it causes more pain.
It makes sense.
Oh, that's for him. Okay.
Yeah, for him.
Wait, how much damage do I take?
Oh, you 6. But it's bludgeoning, so just knocked out.
Yeah, and he's just trying to knock you. He's not trying to kill you. Are you all right there, Mark? I thought you were gonna like start crying at that joke.
Oh no, believe me, I have.
No, I'm
Right.
unconscious.
Finally.
You're unconscious
That
again.
shit out.
There's just so much chaos going on. It's brilliant.
I wonder what the record is for most times unconscious in one session.
Right now,
Jesus
you hold
Christ.
the record for any of my groups, Fluffy.
This is 4,
It's like
5.
5 or 6.
Oh,
All right, so Mark
Yeah.
and Tide, you
Mission
guys sneaked your way
sucks.
down into the cellar. There's the first room that has barrels, and there's a door at the back.
No.
all right, I'm assuming there's going to be nothing else but barrels. But there could be some sort of trap going on. So I just want to have a quick look around, make sure that we're not walking into a trap or anything like that.
All right, roll investigation. You don't see any traps.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to head for the door. I'm not going to knock. I'm just going to attempt to open the door anyway. Because I'm not sure
The
if it's
door's
locked or
locked.
not. The door's locked. In that case, I'm going to try and kick it down.
All right, so this is how I imagine what Kark is doing. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Are you trying to get in the door?
Yep, he's trying to kick the door open.
The basement door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The door in the basement.
Oh.
And everyone thinks I'm an idiot.
I mean, strength I'm okay with, I'll be honest.
All right, so we're gonna use the first one because it was the first roll. A 12. You plant
Oh.
your foot on the door and it doesn't budge.
Ah, this is
Tide,
what I
you,
would've
you,
thought.
you watch him put his foot into the door and nothing happens.
Can we lockpick it?
Oh.
You can certainly try.
Can I try?
Yeah.
What do I need to roll for that?
If
Roll
it's
with
of
your
any,
thieves tool.
What?
Thieves tools.
I've got thieves tools.
I do too. I think.
Ooh, nice.
Let me look. Maybe I don't.
I do.
Ooh, strength
Are you
25.
are you with us or are you dying in the bar? You're dying
No.
in the bar, yeah?
She's down there with you. So, Loot and Drew, the Goliath walks up to you two and is like, if you would like to get thrown out like your friends, go ahead and start something.
I look over him and say, I'm just finishing up paying for this, and I gather a bunch of like water skins. It's like I'll be leaving now.
I was just tilling for charity. I'm also leaving now.
Okay.
I got dots.
So, if we're still on me, I go outside and I approach them. Is Fluff still unconscious?
Yep.
and I'm laughing my ass off.
All right, I have a couple water skins for him, and I kind of set them aside for him, and I hand Rug and is like, "That was amazing," and I give him like 3 like water skins full of just the strongest alcohol I could find. It's like, this is for you.
I'm laughing my ass off as I pull a piece of wood out of my back. Thanks.
Blue, can you roll a
I know
D100
more
seven?
damage.
No, roll a D100 7 times.
So slash roll 7D100. Nope, I did the wrong thing. 7D100. There it is.
All right, so 14, 48.
So what are we doing, Mark? Are you gonna try the lockpick? Since you're the expert.
Apparently she doesn't have tools.
No, I have the tools.
Oh.
Do I need to roll anything for it though?
You roll with the thieves' tools. If you're proficient with them, it's D20 plus your proficiency and your dex bonus.
I don't know how to do that.
No, I don't either.
So basically, you just roll a d20 and add your proficiency bonus.
And your dex modifier.
Okay, I still don't know.
So we /R space 1d20 plus whatever your dex mod and your proficiency bonus are.
What's your proficiency bonus is 2.
Yeah, plus 2.
Proficiency bonus in what?
Just your base proficiency bonus. So, Blue, you have 4 pieces of wood that are through your torso.
Yeah.
2 pieces that are through your left leg, and 1 piece that has gone through the cheek on one side and come out.
What's the ability?
Adding to the scars there, bud.
Dexterity?
Yes, dexterity and your proficiency modifier.
Well,
Your
it just says high proficiency, or expertise.
Proficiency.
Okay, that should work now then. Wow.
There you go. So, tied you together and you... and it unlocks.
Fuck yeah.
Good job.
I look over at Drugu. Are you proficient in medicine? I kind of.
It will make it a bit harder to drink with this. And I'll point to the one in my mouth.
I am indeed proficient in medicine.
We might need help.
All right, so Mark, the door's unlocked.
I'm going to walk in.
So you
Go on. I don't know what I
throw open the door. And everybody... So, actually, because the rest of you are outside, Tide, you hear a small scream.
Oh shit.
In front of you, Mark, are 2 gnomes going at it.
Like fighting or like fucking?
90% sure. 90% sure.
Did we stumble onto some gnome fighting ring?
No,
no,
not fighting.
not fighting.
Yep,
I mean fighting,
they're
but not fighting. If that makes any sense.
The other
Fighting with
F-word.
boot.
In this basement? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Dad, why you got me?
Like the meme. Scream and
Mark
run.
just can't anymore.
Scream and
He
run.
can't. There's no level of serious left in his body.
They're fighting.
They're fighting for adults.
I don't know. I really don't.
What are you doing?
He's
Standing
gonna-
there watching? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, fucking two gnomes going at it.
Actually, fuck it. You don't happen to have seen any dragonborns around here apart from you guys?
They're just staring at you in their birthday suits, like, what the actual fuck?
You made me choke.
You're trying to teach you like you're
Did you just ask two gnomes that were fucking a question?
Yeah.
Why not? We went there
There's
for a reason.
front blocking, and then there's this.
We were already there. They knew we turned up for a reason. I may as well have asked.
No turning back now.
Better
You guys
hope there
wanna
wasn't an oops in there because you scared them.
You guys want to have some tea while you're at it?
This is the point where I needed alcohol. Thank you.
All right, Mark. What's next?
So, I'm going to turn around to the side. So it looks like tiny is, well, some sort of tiny is here, but not the tiny I'm looking for.
Oh, damn.
At which point you hear from behind you, it's not tiny, it's average, and then you get hit in the back by a shoe.
We broke.
Yeah, I'm done. In that case, I'm just going to turn around and say, I think we should go.
I mean, was there anything else down there? Like, should we search the rest of the area?
I mean,
Yes, go into the
not-
room and search the room. the gnomes are in.
I'm gonna let you finish first.
they're not taking up much room, so I suppose we can look around.
I mean, why not? We're already here.
In that case, just carry on. We'll look around.
We might as well just link arms and frolic through the basement.
There seems to
So,
be some
Snow.
fluid down here.
Snow, specifically wine drunk Tide and drunk Mark doing this bit would be hilarious.
I've only had a couple of these and they don't do shit.
I'm on pint number 4 of rum and coke, and it's gone. So yeah, I'm drunk. I am drunk.
I'm not.
So, there is nothing else in this room besides a bed, an end table, and a lantern. And 2 gnomes, who are now probably scarred for life.
I'm surprised they didn't stop whenever they heard the door try to be kicked in.
Right? Well, they
They
probably
thought
did.
it was luscious thumping.
Maybe they just thought it was the bed.
Maybe you just timed it just right, where they were just like,
So, also, in the last 10 minutes, they have probably heard the whole debacle between a half-orc and a dragonborn, so...
Which I am still unconscious.
I don't
Yes,
know if I
Taylor.
could do that through all that. I'd want to like stop and listen. Be like, you sure we're doing this now? Like,
Well, we just learned that Ty would rather hear why somebody's getting thrown the fuck out of a building than anything else. Noted.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I've got
Save
one
that for your new
question.
boyfriend.
I've got a question for the gnomes. Was the Goliath guard in this? Did he know you were doing this?
probably.
No, his job is to guard the booze. Get the fuck out! So I can get the fuck back in!
I just want to look underneath the bed very quickly.
oh my
No.
god! Oh my god! You know what I just saw was these 2 gnomes on the bed and just Mark just like crouching down, like just let me scooch, right on in here. Just let me scooch in here real quick.
Picking up the bed because of how thick he is. Don't hit him with your tail. That'll be too much.
Excuse me. Just let me.
Hits one of them with a tail, just hears harder. Oh God.
Oh, well, I guess I'm joining in.
That's my cue to leave.
I say we go.
So how sure were you about this whole thing?
90%.
I did say 90%. I didn't say I was certain.
90% is pretty certain.
I'm gonna go
And
back
this
up to
chat
the
is
bar.
why I love D&D.
I'm gonna go back up to the bar and get a very strong drink. Yeah. Hyde, you gonna? Oh, Atlas, you gonna come with me?
Yeah, I'm
Or
not
do you
gonna
wanna
stay
stay?
here. And I'm gonna
Tide's
turn
down
and
there with a memory scroll, just recording all of it.
The comics that will come from this episode.
I was taking notes. Oh,
I'm waiting for the clips. I'm waiting for the clips tomorrow from Snow.
right. I'm
They're
gonna
gonna be on point.
write
They
this
are.
one down. Hold on.
So, now that you've gotten your strong drinks, did you guys heal Blue and Fluffy?
Yes.
I love that. We were already at the bar having drinks. The Goliath didn't see us come back.
Wait, you healed me?
Not
So
yet.
you guys don't see the Goliath.
Wait, am I healed?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Ask
It's not
Drew.
our turn yet.
He's the healer.
Closest I got. That's my drum roll.
Yes, you're healed for 7.
That's all I can roll, apparently.
Now the question
At
is,
least you're
will Tide
consistent.
actually draw the whole scene? And not like bits, but I for sure am gonna like
You're drawing the whole
draw
scene.
like people walking through
Got
the
it.
door, these two gnomes, and just see gnome ass. Like that's what I'm gonna do.
So, Mark, you do not see the Goliath anywhere, nor do you see your friends.
I'm still there drinking. Because
You're still drinking. You should probably stop.
well,
At this point, he's trying to
After-
forget.
I cry out. As soon as I wake up, I cry out, "You asshole!" and try and tackle Blue.
I put an arm out and I was whoa, whoa, whoa.
So the sun is starting to set at this point, by the way.
I try to stop Zen. I was like, "You did beautifully," and I hand him not only a couple of flasks, the water skins full of alcohol. I was like, "That was
I
great."
chug one and then throw it at Blue.
oh,
Okay, so Blue has another water skin of alcohol.
Nice.
Like we needed a distraction, and I tried to call him. And I was like, "We needed a distraction, and you did great."
Yes, we're
I was
so
like-
proud.
I
You punch like a bitch.
He's like, I'm sorry that had to happen though, and I give him my bag full of jerky. It's like, here you go.
I take it and start munching on it angrily.
Mark, you suddenly
Yes,
smell
no.
beef jerky again.
What? What? I
Snow,
smell beef
you're
jerky.
100% right.
right now, I'm not overly interested in the beef jerky. I just want to have a drink. Forget that I've just watched a scene from midget porn.
Yes.
To be clear, you didn't watch. You interrupted a scene in midget porn.
And then asked him about the fucking weather.
But at the same time, accidentally spanked one of them with my tail.
Yes. That's the best part. You'll never forget that one.
It's just like one of those.
Tail.
It's just like one of those little pats on the back. Good job, boy. You're doing good.
It would have been even funnier if it went whack. Good game. Harder. Oh no, 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 no.
Nope, I'm out.
Maybe
I'm
that's
out.
why he's drinking.
and also try to think about where the hell Tiny is. The correct Tiny.
It's not tiny, it's average.
Just like the
Yeah.
shoe, right?
I just see his head peeking out the door frame and think, it's average.
The rest of the session is like, I'm looking for Tiny, or you're like, hey, Tiny. The gnome just pops around the corner out of nowhere. Doesn't make any sense. It's average size.
You can make like a whole comic book out of that
I know.
one thing. Quick question, Del. You asked Drew if he had medicine. Is that
Loot asked.
oh?
If he had skills in medicine, not medicine.
So can he pull
And the
these
answer was
secrets
yes.
out of me without
I have
killing
skills in medicine,
That was my
So
intent.
yes.
but it
God.
depends on what it is and what I
Wood
can
in my
remember
leg,
from what I've
chest, and
read.
jaw. I can munch on the wood in my mouth. Crunch, crunch.
Fiber.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Think about it for
what
a
are
little
we
bit, but I'm not
what
sure
are we
what you really
doing?
want from me.
Oh,
Marky, don't think about it. I know you're thinking.
don't do it. How many hours we got left?
Well, the sun's going down. It's been
So-
like 2.5 hours since you guys said we got 24 hours.
So 22.
So that puts you at 28 hours total left.
Cool.
So what is our plan, guys? We need to regroup. Figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Who are you
Well,
talking to?
I was
we're
gonna say-
outside.
We're all outside. You're in the bar.
Oh,
You and Mark are in the bar. Everybody else is outside.
okay. I'm gonna go outside and go to ask you that.
I feel like plenty of time is going by. At some point, we should probably take a rest to recover. Not sure if you
Probably-
guys. I realize
what
the
are you
There's
time's
doing
somebody
up,
who
right
could
now?
probably appreciate that, considering he
but
might have a
I'm running
concussion.
low on spell slots.
So where do we plan on doing that, considering we're probably no longer welcome in the bar?
Yeah.
How much was a room
In the tavern?
bar? Yeah,
One we just got thrown out of?
yeah. Just hold on. How much was a room in there?
It was like a silver per person.
Silver per person. Okay, I'm gonna give Tarek 4 gold to go in there and try to bribe our way back in. Just tell him we're going straight to the rooms and going to sleep.
Or
And I'm gonna give him 4 gold to go try to convince him.
I mean,
Okay.
you got like 40 silver.
I have like, yeah, it's about 40 silver. So it's
Mhm.
about 10 silver apiece. The rest can sleep outside. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many people is there? Damn it. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 people. Okay, so I'm giving you 8 gold. It's a gold a person. That should be more than enough. Maybe. Small town.
Well,
Well,
only
you
2
and I
people
got
were thrown
kicked out.
outside.
Thrown out, so I doubt they'll let us back in.
well, plus
That's what the gold is for. Gold speaks a lot more than the silver.
bribery.
Bribery.
Yeah, but then you only need gold for you two.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I'm being
yeah.
nice.
I'm still in the bar. I haven't been kicked out.
Neither have I.
Neither really have I. I just left.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Is
tell me
this
how
2
much
people?
money to give loot to go bribe the people. I have 56. Go for
He
it.
needs 56.
Okay, I will give you 56 gold.
Oh God!
Holy shit, that's way too much.
Okay, then tell me the correct number.
How have you
I
got
am a
that much?
badass.
Right?
Shush, don't worry about it.
He's been pickpocketing us.
No, not really, but maybe.
Tied in all this, you hear the voice pop back in your head and go, was that really 2 gnomes?
Yes, it was. I'm trying to delete that from my mind.
Oh God, the voice in her head is back. Oh Jesus.
Are you sure you want to keep adventuring with this group?
Yeah, they're harmless. What are you saying that
Fuck, I'm
for? Just
giving
because
you
we saw
8.
2 gnomes?
You've had 2 people kicked out of bars.
Mm.
You've had 2 people go missing. You had people get arrested. And then you walked in on gnomes going at it. I don't know what. What?
I mean,
I
if
mean-
it helps, most of the people are the same ones.
I mean, just think about it. It can only get better from here, right?
I don't
I love
I don't
that part
think
about
that's how
your-
that works.
You chose this head.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can leave at any time.
Okay, so are we just
Welcome
gonna?
to the Hotel California, bitch.
Well, yeah, Tark, I'm gonna give you the gold. I'm
Okay,
doing
I'm gonna
8
go with-
anyway.
Don't give that much gold. Holy fuck.
I'm giving him 8 gold. I'll give you a gold if you hush.
Okay.
That's like gold.
Okay, so Tide gets 1, Tarek gets 8, and we
go
might
inside
get rooms for tonight.
And I go up to the person in charge, and I'm like, so 2 people just got thrown out. They're very sorry. They've cooled off.
We need a
They'd
place
like to
sleep.
come inside just to be able to rest for a little bit inside of their room and nothing else. Is that fine?
The barmaid looks at you and goes,
The gold.
I
Well,
They just want
Yes.
to go to their room. They just want to lay down and sleep whatever drink they have off.
guess.
So we're safe on that fact because I don't think those 2 gnomes are going to say anything about what happened, considering their door is locked. They didn't want anyone finding out.
I go back outside and I go to them. It's like, all right, they'll let you go back and just get some rest. And I put the gold back in Blue's hand. It's like, it's fine. Just go upstairs and go lay down.
Cool.
what happened?
Okay then.
So
He's in co-op gaming.
Del?
He misclicked.
You clicked on the wrong thing.
Hi?
He's loading back in.
Cat, probably. My cat knows how
I
to use my
thought-
mouse now.
That's a smart cat.
I mean,
Can't
it
see
is a
your-
mouse. It's a natural instinct for them to chase a mouse.
Okay, so I'm curious now. How much gold do you guys have?
Not that much. Holy fuck.
If I convert my platinum, I get 29 gold.
Not that much.
I got 24 gold.
If I just click on currency, I have 55
Gold?
gold. I have 54 gold and 11 silver.
I have
Get wrecked.
13 silver, 22 gold, and 2 platinum.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
welcome back.
But you also got to remember, I did sell a whole outfit of plate mail,
That's true.
which cost 1,500.
We can't hear you.
He's not muted,
No, he's not.
just disconnected.
Uno momento.
There is just more and more chaos happening every session with this, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna get to the point where we're all killing each other. This good neutrality team is gonna turn to evil chaos real quick. Like
I don't necessarily think so. There's nothing wrong with a good bar fight in the middle of an adventure.
Exactly.
my guy
Exactly.
had a great time.
It's a bonding
bastard.
experience. It's a bonding experience.
You tinky bastard.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's
Hey,
kind of
I
the
just
thing that
watched
we've
two-
wanted
I
to do
just
to your
watched two
character for a
gnomes go
while.
at it. How much more kinkier can you expect them to get?
I mean, I can trap you and Fluff in a room with each
So
other and see
dead
what happens.
certain that we needed to go
Yeah,
into
that'll
that
happen a lot.
basement to find your group. You were so dead certain, and you promised the half-orc is like, yes, they're down here. And the half-orc was like, I trust you, and I'm down for this.
Oh, believe me.
How do
As
we do
my
this? And
character would
chaotically
do.
whispers like, piss him off. He's like, all right, I'm down. And it goes through all of that chaos, and you finally get downstairs and sneak in, and you open the door, and there's just two gnomes going at it. That whole thing was so you could have a peep show
it
real
was
quick.
worth. It
Alright.
was worth.
What happened?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My wavelength software, my Discord, and my voice mod just took a shit.
Lovely.
For why?
Fuck, I don't know. I just turn it off, turn it back on again. It works.
Usually how it works.
Who needs a college degree in IT when you have this simple rule of turn it off and turn it back on?
Right.
That's what that's for.
That's all that paper says that you know how to do.
Mm-hmm. So where are we now?
we-
We are going to rest,
We're
right?
You watched the skyscraper movie too?
I'm gonna go lay down because I have like 8 puncture wounds.
Oh.
Yes, yes. They let you guys. They charge you 10 gold for everybody.
10?
That's a lot. Why so much?
I gave him 8.
That
Because
is-
some motherfuckers.
Hey, it wasn't my idea.
I don't think he was going to mention the bar fight at that point.
I'll take the minus. I'll take the minus. It's all good.
Damn right
I'll
you
just
will.
have 45 gold.
No,
I'll put you
it's
to another table.
10 gold will cover everybody. Not 10 gold per person.
Oh, I know. I just said I'll
Considering you're
take it.
loaded, look, you can cover that full tab.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. And then I gave Tide her 1 gold.
All right, yes. So you guys do get a long rest. That's 8 hours gone.
Which means now I got full HP. Thank
Yep.
God.
Wait, where's the button for the long rest?
Top
The
right.
very top.
By your hit points.
Fluffy, I legit said almost just said on your character sheet.
Thank God.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Snow says he'd rather camp outside. Well, fine then.
Too bad.
You're gonna
You
take
are
this
going
room
to
and you're
bed.
gonna like
Hotel, and you're gonna like it.
it.
I paid 10 gold for this shit. You're sleeping in the bed.
So
You're just jealous you didn't see the midget porn. That's all. That's it.
I'm super jealous.
No.
I mean, what?
Tell
No.
us about everything that you saw.
Please don't.
I don't think we're going to mention this. Are we at this?
Well, you know we're gonna ask.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're gonna ask what's in the room.
Roundabout
we
morning.
didn't see anything. It
I'm
was just an
going
empty room.
straight to Kark.
We're going Kark. What
I'm going straight to Kark.
about the room?
What would you find?
So, did you talk to Tiny?
Nope.
No.
We talked to A
No.
Tiny.
What do you mean?
Average size.
What do you mean?
There is a number of casks. There is another room, and there may have been a couple of gnomes in the other room.
Yeah, and that was it.
No dragonborn.
So what was
So-
the gnome? Are they guarding something, or are they just employees?
Yeah, they were guarding
That-
something.
That
Oh.
yeah.
So
Did you find out what they were guarding?
Dino's asked for nothing.
They were guarding an average-sized room.
Okay.
Hmm
I
That's kinda
give
weird.
What was
Lynn
in that
back his
room?
I give Lynn back his empty bag that once contained beef jerky.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna whisper to Kark. I don't think he's gonna forgive me for that. Just
I
saying.
see blue and I just growl.
Put a muzzle on.
It's
I
fine.
turn towards blue.
I'm gonna turn to Rug and just say, "Don't worry, there's a bigger bite on Snow's puppy."
I should know. He tried.
Exactly.
Oh, mother. You're gonna have to find yourself a new Dragonborn soon.
I did. He's right here. Pets, Kark.
Okay, so
Wow.
Dell, I leave
We're
town.
looking for a bunch, huh?
I find a mercenary in town and pay him 5 gold to get me back to the guild town.
Missionary.
Kark, give yourself 5 gold.
So, you guys have 20 hours until your deadline. What are you guys gonna do?
Fucking leave.
Right.
No. Well, they are somewhere. Someone in this town knows.
Yeah,
Where
but we
this
have
Dragonborn
20
is.
hours to check any house in this entire town that has a basement. And I'm not kicking Fluff's ass every time we get towards a house.
You know you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Tarek,
That's besides the point.
Tarek, what did you
Why
find?
not?
Tarek, what did you find when you went to the mayor's house?
We didn't.
We didn't really find anything.
Well,
There was the little girl. in
What
the
little
basement.
girl?
she wasn't little though, was she? She was kind of our age.
She was y'all's height. She was very emaciated, though.
Yeah, she wasn't. She wasn't
What did
little.
she look like?
Emaciated?
Wasn't she a dragon? She wasn't a
That's a big
dragonborn,
word.
was she? She was the.
Lizard, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
the lizard. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
She took my jerky and then we left.
Del, what's that race?
The characters don't know what the race is. You just know it was a scaled humanoid.
Okay. Yeah. A very
I
thin.
saw
Wait.
me and Kark saw scaled humanoids in the cave.
Did you?
Well,
I
technically,
think
you
we need to go
saw.
talk to the mayor again.
But
No,
then
we weren't supposed to be down there.
But then the mayor, if we speak to the mayor, they're going to know that we're the ones that let loose this scaled humanoid. So
Yeah.
You
we
honestly
can't do
think
that.
you think the guards can get into the mayor's room before we stop him? Do something?
From what?
Del,
I think we need to question.
Yes.
we don't need to hear your deep breathing, sir.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
think we need
I'm
to-
like, if I don't move, the cat won't do anything.
I think we should question the mayor a little more thoroughly this time.
I mean, we questioned him pretty thoroughly
I feel
before.
like that's how I snore.
Yeah, we
We
went through
should
there.
probably warn somebody about the horde.
You found a little girl who looked like the humanoids in the cave that me and Markree were at.
Mhm.
Huh?
Maybe. Because neither of you know what the other one technically looks like.
Can I use my heightened senses when we're outside, so I can rely on hearing or smell to sniff them out?
You can attempt to, yes.
You best roll high.
Well, we need to get outside first.
Yeah,
Take
that's
one
easy.
more
Cool. You go
stretch.
outside, go ahead and roll.
Yep.
All right. What do I need to roll? Wisdom or perception? Okay.
Let's go, Hound.
It would be perception for sense and hearing.
Yeah,
Would it?
it says perception in here, so I assume it's that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
And decent.
There is too much everything to be able to pick out a
Okay.
smell.
All right. Then I'm out of ideas. I am. Anyone got any suggestions on what to do?
I think we should let the
If we
guard
leave
know.
now, we can make good time to get back to the guild hall.
Okay, well, the whole reason we are still here is because this town is going to be wiped off the map. So we should probably let somebody know, whoever we trust, about the horde. I think that's kind of the most important.
Well,
We were sent here to figure out what happened to cows.
the two people we do trust have already packed up and left town.
But why did the mayor have a girl in his dungeon, whatever the fuck that room was?
I'm going to think outside the box a moment. So, one thing that the Dragonborn that held me and Fluffy said was they were watching the farmers.
Snow, really?
What?
Yeah.
It took you a minute, Mark.
I didn't know how far to read up. But yeah,
Mark just vomits everywhere.
so they said they were watching the farmers. So I'm going to go over to the farmers, let them know that they're being watched, to see if I can draw out the attention of the Dragonborn.
You mean the farmers that are giving body parts
that are behind all of it?
to a lich?
But we're not going to get to the farmers because on the way there, we are going to get ambushed.
Yeah, there's a undead army in the
No,
field.
no, they're in the woods. They're not in the farms. So we're going to go on the way to the
No.
farms.
The cart where I went missing was like just outside of town, and by the cart was the undead army.
No.
Fluff.
Well, it was a little ways out of
Park
town.
got knocked out when he went scouting for the farmers.
Yes.
Exactly.
By
But
the
I-
Dragonborn.
The undead are past the farms
Oh.
by the woods.
So
Okay.
if I recreate exactly the same scene that got me captured first time round, they're not going to knock out every single one of us at the same time if there's just 3 or 4 of them.
No, but we might end up in a stickier situation than we really need to be in.
Yeah, we could lose
Yeah,
you
we
again
don't want to go looking for missing companions a third time.
with 20 hours left.
And if the missing companions are that close to the horde, they probably already know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they do already know. I don't know what that buys us.
I mean, even if we find them, I mean, what's it gonna do?
Are you so sure they're in town?
No.
Well, the way I'm thinking is if we do that, we can speak to Tiny. She can provide me with the evidence to know whether I can trust her or not. And if she can provide me with that evidence, we know we can trust it and we can share intel.
There's still the problem of we don't know where she is.
But the last time I got knocked out was on the way to the farms.
True, but
they're watching the farms, which means they're going to see us and they're going to stop us from interacting with those farmers.
And they know everything that's happened that we've done since we've gotten here.
Yeah.
So what intel could we give somebody that's been watching us the whole time?
Well, they were asking questions, so I'm assuming there are some answers which they want.
I think they pretty much got everything.
Hmm?
I said I think they pretty much got everything they needed.
I say we do whatever Tarek said. Let the guards know, or Atlas, I forgot which one said it. And then we just pack it. Because at this point, there's nothing else that us in our current state is going to be able to do for this town.
And we have no leads. So unless we go out and fight the undead army ourselves, we
Like,
got no ideas.
I understand the want to help a town, but that is just not in our power. Not anymore, at least.
Unless we miraculously find the Dragonborn group in the next 20 hours.
And even then, we're not going to.
In a city and a countryside. And a forest.
How big do you think this town is?
Not big.
It's
No.
it's
I
not
know,
big.
we also have the countryside to consider and the forest. And...
They're not in the forest. They're not in the countryside. They're in the town.
Okay.
Well, then they'll be able to defend the town.
No, you
They know
think
it's
they're
coming.
in the town.
I know they're in the town. I've worked with these before. They're in the town.
So, let me ask you this. Assuming we do find them, what are you hoping to accomplish?
This isn't a mission about your closure. This is a
No.
mission about people.
No, this isn't
Staying
about
alive.
me in the slightest.
Are
I
you
still want
sure?
This isn't about me. Unless I see him, it ain't gonna happen. All right? This is about saving this town.
Then I say we let the guards know and get out.
That's not saving the town.
It's doing all we can to do to save the town.
Okay,
Is it?
Marky, give us an idea, a proper idea of what to do, or we're out of here.
What I'm trying to
Yeah.
dig at is what's your game plan? Even if we find
Yeah.
this group, what are you hoping to do?
Well, we've still got 20 hours before I said we should get out of town.
With no
We
idea
still-
of where to go.
You're missing my question here.
Mm.
That army military group already knows that this is going to happen, and they're already going to fight against it. What do we hope to accomplish by finding them first? Like, I'm trying to understand what exactly you're wanting.
Blue and Snow arguing in the chat. Shh.
We could still potentially avoid a battle because that battle could still level the town either way.
Right.
Mage seems pretty determined, and he is confident enough that nobody can stand up against him to
Gross.
not back down no matter what.
And your team apparently seems the exact same way. So it's quite
You
obvious
shouldn't
that
join
both
in
the
battle. I'm
mage.
just trying to understand what your end goal is here by finding them.
The only goal I've got here is to save the town.
Do they know that the attack's going to happen?
I would say yes, they do.
Not everybody.
They've got.
Well, I'm
Yeah, they
asking
know.
Clark if his other Dragonborns know that the attack's going to happen.
They are aware that there are plans of this town being leveled in
Okay.
a time frame.
So currently they're ready for something of that scale to happen, correct?
Yeah, and they've made provisions. They've got a couple of units coming in. They've got enough to fight off this horde.
So why are we staying here?
Because still fighting the horde in this town is still going to result in a number of casualties. We need to protect these people. We came here.
Can you fight 10 zombies at one time?
Right.
Think about it.
This fight is not going to happen in 20 hours time. This fight is going to happen in 27 hours time. If we can't solve this in the
Actually,
next 20 hours,
he said we had 28 and we slept for 8 hours. So
20.
it's total 20
Yeah,
hours.
you guys have 20 hours
So,
until like your time limit is up.
14.
Okay, in that
14
case-
is what you said.
well, in that case, we've got 14 hours to resolve this. If we don't resolve it, yes, we go. 6 hours is more than enough time to get out of town and save our asses. We've still got 14 hours to try and stop this fight and level in the town. Because
But that's the thing. It's extremely obvious. There is no stopping it. That
Yes.
Lynch or Wizard or whatever the guy is, I'm not 100% for sure on it yet. he's going to attack the town.
Yeah.
He gave us a mercy mission to try to help whatever people we could. We did that to some extent. So now it's against army versus army. We 8, 9 people are not army anywhere close to it. We almost got fucked up by farmers.
The only thing
Well,
that
if
we
you
could
wanna-
do is talk to the Lich again and bargain with him. Other
If
than
we
that,
can
there's no
find
other
him.
way to.
Which is behind an army of undead.
Come to bargain.
What?
Nothing.
Rumpelstiltskin.
It was a Doctor Strange reference.
Okay.
No, I was just throwing at Rumpelstiltskin with the bargain.
Yeah, but we can't rewind time for every time the guy kills us.
No. So here are our options right now. One is the easiest, and we leave, which I don't think we should do right away. We go warn either just the guards or the guards and the mayor. I don't think we should just warn the mayor because he's incompetent.
Or paid off.
That way they can alert the city, and we've done our due diligence.
Pay off is going to make somebody not prepare for a zombie invasion.
No.
We've already tried warning the guards, and they took it as a literal threat from us.
That's because Drew said it was a threat.
I'm going to say
We
this is because
can try again
we know
and saying, hey, there might be a threat to the town to, hey, there's a zombie horde that away, are two very different things.
Yeah.
And the last alternative I can think, I don't think finding that army group is a priority. After alerting the guards, we prepare as best we can for a big fight with an exit strategy in case things get too hot.
We can't stay here during this, so we will not survive.
Yeah. If we stay, well,
fight
if we
a little
stay-
bit and buy some people time that have decided to stay and then go, oh shit, it's too hot, and leave.
If we
And we can
stay,
set up defenses and set up traps.
That's if there's a way to leave, because they are surrounding the city.
I was going to say, give me a sec. Dell, this village is in the side of a mountain, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if they rush the town or surround the town,
We're not getting
we
out.
have zombie mountain.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really an escape plan once they attack.
So you have flat part, cliff, town, road that goes through town.
So there is 2 entrance / exits.
So we
There-
go the
there's-
other
there-
way.
Well, but we are surrounded.
So
Are we-
remind me, what did the mage ask us to do?
He didn't
gave
ask us to
he-
do anything. He looked at us and said,
You
"You
can
can
try.
go
said-
warn them if
yeah.
you want,"
Yeah.
and then teleported us.
he
He
allowed
said
us
we have
48
48
hours, yes?
hours. He said we have 48 hours to help whoever we can, and then he's gonna wipe the town off the map.
I'm pretty sure he just said, I'm going to go wipe the town off the map in
Yeah.
48 hours.
Hey,
and do
Zilly.
what
Yeah.
you want. So let me finish my thought process. I don't think we need to be trying to search for this other group because they're going to come or they're going to not. And we're going to basically hope that they are going to come because they've been setting this up for 4 months. I say if we're going to make a stand at all, we
Deal
get with the guards and combine forces with them and make an egress plan to help
We'd have to start
the citizens
barricading
of the
the
town
entrance
escape.
too.
Mhm.
and then also get out. It's not going to be up to us to put a whole front for everything for this whole battle. It's going to be up to us maybe to just secure an egress for the people who can't fight. I think that's what we need to focus on is let the town guard and maybe the army come up and set up a front, and we take the back entrance and make sure that people can leave.
What about rock slides?
That's part of setting up defenses, and that's something that we can totally do. But the first thing is we need to tell the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure we don't get into trouble because we need to be able to get out of here.
Well, somebody else can talk this time.
I think that should be you, since this is your idea.
Okay. Are we agreed on that?
Mm-hmm.
Kark?
I think the minimum we have to do is tell the guard.
I'll be
The
honest,
least we have to do.
I'm not in agreement, but since everyone else thinks that finding
Why don't you want to tell
these other
guards?
Dragonborn,
Oh, I'm all for telling the guard. I'm just not for us staying here.
No, Kark, why are you not for telling the guards? You don't think the city should know? That's how we save your city.
they already know. First of all, the farmers should see the horde from where they are. If they don't,
The farmers are the ones who've been supplying the horde.
do we know that?
Yes, we do know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Heiny told you that.
Fuck the farmers.
No, your dragon dudes have told us.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dragon group told us that the farmers were the ones doing that.
We already knew they were bad anyway.
So in that case,
I don't
why
care about
haven't
anybody in
we-
this town anymore. Every notes I've got says everybody's bad. Why are we saving them again?
I say we tell the town's guard, and then we should figure out what we're gonna do from there.
I don't think we should discuss it with the guards at all, but at the same time,
Why?
because they've already taken a threat, which wasn't a threat, from you, Drew, and Blue. Or Rose, sorry. So I don't think we can trust the guards in any way, shape, or form. But no one seems to understand about trying to find these other Dragonborns, so that's absolutely fine.
Where are they, Mark? Kark? Where are the other dragonborns?
I don't know, but I've already laid out a plan to try and locate them. Okay, can you at least let me fucking finish? Okay? So, I've already laid out a plan on where to find them, how to find them, but no one wants to go with it. That's absolutely fine. We'll go with the majority rule. I'm okay with that.
Does the
All right?
the dragonborn
I just don't have to agree with what we're doing. I'm happy to go with it, but I don't have to agree with it, do I?
No.
Thank you.
Kark, does the dragonborn group they do know about the mob, right?
They know about the horde.
They know about the attack.
They told me. Yeah, they told me.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to probably evacuate, right? You would think?
They never mentioned evacuate.
Well, but knowing about it, they would think if things got too bad, they would evacuate, right? You would think?
Dragonborn as... They care about themselves. They don't care about anybody else.
So then
They're here to do a job. They're not here to defend anyone. They've got a specific goal. They will kill anyone in their path.
Okay,
They won't let. I don't know what their goal is. This is why we need to find them to discuss it, to try and prevent anything from happening.
You're trying to
Because I
prevent a
still
war,
think-
right?
I am.
Okay.
I am. I want to save the town because either way, whether their army comes in or not, this town is going to get destroyed. If there's a war, no more town. If there's no war, it's going to get wiped off the map.
So
Whereas
okay, so
I
get
want
where
to
you're
speak
going.
to them to try and prevent that from happening.
More
I
casualties.
still exactly.
I got you.
No one cares about these townsfolk apart from us. The guards know. The guards know, but they're not telling anybody.
So you're saying that the town is going to be wiped out regardless, so you want to keep the dragon form from getting messed up in it and losing more lives than we should.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Well, then
So what I was trying to do was, I know that they're going to fight. From what you've told me, the Dragonborn are going to be fighting anyways on the front. The only reason I want to tell the guard is so that they put up a front. My goal is not saving the buildings, it's saving the people. And that, to me, is the village. And giving them a way to get away is saving the village.
The one question I've got to ask about that is, some people know, whether it's the guards, we know at least two people know. There's the butcher and the alchemist.
And
Why didn't
the other people know too? The blacksmith.
the smithies know now after we told them?
Yeah.
But the butcher and the alchemist, they knew. They didn't tell anybody before they left. They just shut up shop, boarded up, packed their shit, and went.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell anybody. No one here cares about anybody else.
That's part of the setup plan, is to let people know and then make sure that there's an egress.
Well, Mark doesn't want the Dragonborns to die either, and so that's what he's trying to prevent, is them from going to war in the first place.
I honestly think there's a way out of this where no one dies.
Okay.
Okay, explain.
That's going to be difficult without speaking with these other Dragonborn. And obviously, we've got a set time limit of 14 hours to locate them. I'm happy to go on my own. I will.
I don't think
that.
you being captured is the right idea, though.
What if
I don't think I'm going to get captured again. Because I will go over to the farm and I will say, look, sorry, Fluff, I'll let you speak in a moment. I do apologize. I will go, farmland, like, look, I'm here. I know you're watching me. We need to talk.
So the Lich said there was a group that was a nuisance to him in the town, and the Dragonborn have been here for like 4 months. What if the Dragonborns are his target?
That's a good point.
But why?
Because they've been investigating the Lich.
And in his territory.
But the Lich is bad.
That doesn't mean... Well, even if the Lich is bad, he sees that as his territory, and the Dragonborn may be there for the Lich. So that might be the whole reason for this.
Okay, to extreme metagame real quick. What Tiny Toad Cart was farmers supply dead bodies and such to Lich. Lich is raising an army to get rid of
the town. A nuisance.
A nuisance. And the Dragonborn are literally there to stop the farmers from supplying the Lich. So target is Dragonborn. He doesn't know where they're at in the town. So his basically idea is raise dead, kill the whole town until the Dragonborns die.
So locate the Dragonborn.
There you go.
Tell them to leave.
Try to. They're probably not going to leave their home so easily.
This isn't their home. This is their mission.
We've just worked this out. If they can't see what is happening, they've been here for months. All of a sudden, the Lich sees me and Zeno, both Dragonborn, and threatens to level a town. I reckon we can get them to leave. And if we leave with them, all Dragonborn gone, town is safe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
We don't know if he's going to stop the town. Because he said they were annoying too. So.
At the same time, we still got a job to do. We need to still investigate what's happened to these cows.
We know what's happened to the cows. We've known for a long time.
Is this undead army made of cows?
My character has said a lot. this is a little bit beyond the scope of the job we accepted of the cow.
No,
We're
you're
beyond
absolutely,
that.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, well,
Yeah.
So here's what I'm hearing. We need to find the Dragonborn to bring this up to them that we might be able to save the town by getting them to leave. If we can get them to agree to leave, which you've already said is going to be difficult because nothing's going to stop them, we have to send somebody over to the Lich, hope that he is in a graceful mood and won't kill the messenger, and have that messenger tell him, hey, the people we think has been annoying you and going into your area has left. Please don't kill everybody. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
And
so
then
what's
hope
the
he
backdrop
lets
to
that
that?
person
though?
walk.
And if he just decides to kill us, or thinks we're
Because
lying,
Then
to
we'll
him,
cross that bridge when we get there.
Let's say Mark's idea works, right?
that's a
We
pretty
get the
bridge to
Dragonborns to
cross.
leave. Now, if he just wants to be an asshole because he's a lynch and works with dead bodies, he's still gonna kill the town, and we left it completely defenseless.
Not
No, we didn't,
necessarily.
because we still
We're gambling
evacuated.
several things.
Well, that and we still told everybody. If they didn't
And
get
then-
up and
and
leave,
then
that's
the-
not on us.
And then if we get the Dragonborn to leave, and the Lich decides to come in anyways, well, then it's a bloodbath.
Exactly. We left them with 0 defenses. So it's either have an army to help fight. Yes, deaths are going to happen in the main army, but we're more likely to save more lives by having a professionally trained army fight than trying to get the army to just leave and let the town maybe get lucky.
But what if we do this? What if we negotiate and say, hey, if we can get the Lich to back off, will you all leave? And will you back off if we can get the invaders to your territory to leave?
Here's the problem also with the army idea. Did we forget that the horde is undead? So regardless of what army you send in, they're gonna reanimate.
I don't know
Well,
the D&D
I'm pretty
rules
sure-
of how that
I'm
works.
pretty sure there is a way of destroying undead. I mean,
Yeah, once you kill undead, they die.
Unless
She's
the Lich
talking
is like,
about more
oh,
bodies.
and does it again.
Like
I mean,
fresh
possible.
bodies.
Right, but so he could still bring back this army over and over again, and we've just killed that entire army.
well,
unless we damage the bodies beyond resummoning, reanimating.
unless forget about the army, get the Lich, no army.
You gonna kill Meatball Man?
The Lich is behind said army. I don't think he's gonna George Washington this and lead the charge.
Mm-mm.
So,
Yeah, the Lich
be
turned
clear-
like a whole group of people into a meatball
Yeah.
with
our
one
strongest
with
fighter
one action.
just got ragdolled by a barkeep.
Yep. So we're not gonna take on
I'll
Meatball
let
Man.
that happen, thank you.
I'm not. We're not taking on Meatball Man. We need to be nice to Meatball Man so that he leaves.
Okay.
So to finish my thought, if that guy,
I gave you his name, y'all.
I don't remember it. Okay, so Meatball Man sticks.
Jin? It was like
It's
Jin.
it's Margin.
Jim.
Margin.
His name is Margin.
Majin. He's like Jim. His name is Jim from going forward.
Margin Meatball Man. Right. In that case,
office,
No,
uh, Tarek, were you about to say something?
what I was trying to say, trying to not be insulting, if our strongest fighter just got ragdolled by a barkeep, maybe barkeep needs to be fighting the Lich rather than us.
Right.
Like, I don't think going. I thought about it for a second, but I don't think us going after the Lich is going to end well.
It's not. So I like
A
your.
Lich is actually pretty high CR. We're not
Right.
there.
In that case,
even
No
Even-
middle finger emote.
even a child knows a lich is a thing of nightmares.
I think our best chance is the first one where we talk to the Dragonborn, try to convince them to leave, and then send a messenger to say that the nuisance is gone and the fight is no longer needed.
I also think that in that meantime, we should be helping prepare for the battle.
Then I guess we split up.
If it gets to that point, I will speak to the Lich, simply because I'm not on the best of terms with the Dragonborn after what they did to me.
We need you to find the Dragonborn.
Yeah, Dragonborn needs to find
Oh,
Dragonborn.
no, that's actually fine. I will help find the Dragonborn. Once I've spoken to them, I will be the negotiator between them and Margin. Simply because I don't like either of them.
Like a neutral
And-
party.
What's stopping
Yeah,
Margin from them on site?
Well, he won't be they won't be there.
I've already spoken to Margin.
Yeah.
I was the one that got us the 48 hours in the first place.
I was there too. That was a joint effort.
We were all there, but you know what I mean.
Do you think he's gonna be okay with talking to a Dragonborn again?
He's going to be okay with talking to a Dragonborn that hates other Dragonborn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Isn't an answer, sir.
Well, my deity is the god of defense, so I guess I kind of gotta do what I gotta do.
That is also not an answer.
Well, being as it is the god of defense, I'm guessing that means I have to defend people.
So
I'm still for like making sure the guard knows there's an undead army.
The guards know.
They do not.
They
Yeah.
know that some drunkards threatened them, then beat down a door and got knocked the fuck out. That's what they know.
Well, they know that we talked about a spellcaster that was going to wipe out the town.
Yeah.
It
And
becomes a lot more real when they can go to
And
the
they said-
edge of
well,
the
they said-
farmland and to the forest and see a horde of undead.
Yeah, but we
I'll be
don't know if
honest.
they came back or not.
I
We just know
think the
that they
guards
ran
do.
off the other side of town, out of town.
I think the guards do know, but obviously they could be playing ignorant. So it is a good idea to split the party up. Some of us go to the guards. Some of us go try and locate the Dragonborn. I believe my plan of basically calling them out near the farmlands would draw their attention. I do, because they're watching that territory.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going that route, I think it should be a different group going to the guards, and that may actually provide a little bit of extra evidence, and maybe not try to intimidate / persuade them when put on the spot.
We
That
can
maybe
go,
they
try-
would-
go try and retrieve an undead skull, undead's head, and as evidence.
no, they can go look for themselves.
No. The way I was thinking is Tarek and Drew at minimum would go to the guards simply because they would know you, Drew. So you bring along someone
the one who's
else. Allow me to finish. So Drew bringing along someone, because Drew mentioned previously that there is other people in town trying to prevent this threat. So him bringing along one of his colleagues will corroborate that story. And Tarek's negotiating skills would ease them down. Me, Zeno, will head off towards the Dragonborn. The rest of you can decide which way you want to go. I'm keeping Zeno with me simply because he's another Dragonborn. Don't piss them off, though.
No promises.
Okay, he may be unconscious by the time we get there, but he's coming with me.
I think we need to split up in groups of 3. I don't think it just needs to be you and Zeno.
Then I will go. I'll go with
that's
him
fine.
then.
Yeah.
There's 8 people in really.
So
two
four
groups
and
of 4.
four and four.
Well, technically, there's only 6 here, so.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, in
so-
that case,
yeah.
3 and 3, and then Snez and Snow can decide at another time.
We each get an NPC.
yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think of that?
Okay. My plan though, if all else fails, is to make the card aware, to help with defense of town, and help with an egress for the townspeople.
If we don't have an army within 4 hours of the attack, we need to get out.
Well, that's the
And
problem, Fluff, is we're not
take
going. We're
some
not going to get an
steps.
army.
We need to take some steps to slow them down without endangering ourselves too much.
Yeah.
Because there's plenty of long range attackers that we have.
Well, I'm going to be on the defense team. I don't know who's going where, but I'm going to be on the defense team.
So you're going to the guards then with Tarek.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
that battle comes, I'm heavily depending on a lot of us being long range, and then us having a couple of support characters that can lay down some slowdown stuff, like the difficult terrain, and
Well, you're gonna have you, Rug, and Drew going in your party to go get the guards. So
Well, I'm going to be going because I actually know how to set up defenses. Usefulness.
I think that's. I think we need to have a plan of where to meet up to within a certain amount of time.
Well, we've got 14 hours. So 14 hours.
Not going to be good defenses, but they'll be defenses.
Wait, I thought we had 20.
nope.
We've got 20 hours
So-
until the town is leveled.
But we're
We got
giving ourselves
14
14.
hours.
By the end of this conversation, you'll have 19 hours. You'll have spent an hour discussing this plan.
Okay.
Fluff, remember,
Oh,
he
okay.
said he wants to give you a 6-hour cushion
Oh.
to just GTFO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in that case, 13 hours from now, outside the tavern, if we've not made progress, we go.
Okay.
No, I think we need to do that in 9 hours because we need to give cushion to look for the other group, just in case. The idea is, if something goes wrong, the other group can look for the other team.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
in 9 hours we meet up.
Makes sense.
And in 9 hours we meet up. We spend another like 3 hours looking for the Dragonborns,
No.
and then leave.
no.
Okay.
So we've got 9 hours to do what each of our groups needs to do.
Oh, okay.
At that time, we meet the tavern. But if either group doesn't turn up, then the other one can go search for them for the next 4 hours before we all leave.
Okay.
All right?
It's
It's a cushion.
Okay.
Yeah.
And keep that in mind. Keep
I
in
mean-
mind, Fluff. We're not going to see the Dragonborn to get an army. We're trying to convince them not to fight.
Okay.
Their army is already on their way. We need to convince them
okay.
not to fight. As much as that's going against your nature, it's going against mine as well.
Mm.
But we need to prevent this fight.
Well, before I met you guys, my nature was to leave everyone alone, mind my own business.
Okay, so
So-
Fluff, what do you want to do? What is your plan before we trek on this? And
I
Get into
got
trouble.
no better idea. So
okay,
Is everybody agreed?
I think we have a plan.
let's do it.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so I need everybody to roll perception.
He's about to be like, and scratch all your ideas. This is happening instead.
Yeah.
I am keeping concentration on the plan and thinking about it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I've not been very perceptive.
my rolls have been shit today.
Yeah.
So
they are
none of
every
this
single-
is shit.
Waiting on Drew.
Just lagging. And a
None of
terrible
us
roll.
is
Okay.
shit.
The best one was 13. That was
So you guys have spent like about an hour like standing around outside, kind of talking and figuring out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot quieter than it has been the last couple days.
And they're all already gone.
You don't even hear animals.
No. There's a horde of
This
zombies.
is creepy.
to be fair, animals are instinctive. If they can sense something
They're
not
gonna
a
get the
not
fuck
floating
out.
area,
Yeah.
they will go. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, but does that mean that the people evacuated as well?
No, he's
Um,
talking about the animals.
So-
He said everything. is
In
quiet.
all entirety, town's a lot quieter. Like the ambient noise is down. You still hear some people, just it's quieter than it was the last couple days.
So less
Like,
people.
Look
There's a-
around for guards.
So what?
So I'm gonna look around for guards.
You don't see any.
Lovely.
That's interesting.
Do I see borders, like edge of town area? Nobody standing?
There's no clear view to the edge of town from here.
Ah.
It's the
Well-
stillness before the
The calm before the storm.
calm before the storm.
God damn it.
Um,
Tark, can you just like fashion yourself a pair of walkie-talkies while we're standing here?
Probably not right now, but that's probably something I can try to make in the future.
A way of communication
Uh,
would be great for this group.
yeah,
So-
it would be.
I'm gonna
Mark,
run to
the
try to
one
get a-
thing that
Sorry, go
you
ahead.
notice compared to the others is you hear a very familiar what is the word? I want to say volley, but chorus of bird calls.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
Oh God! All right. Okay.
how cliche. Just kidding.
So, the army's arrived.
Well,
Uh,
I guess that makes your job a awful lot easier, huh?
We'll see.
Me or
Uh,
Scout?
yay and nay. They don't like me very much. I was advised to avoid them at all costs.
But yet you wanted to be the one to go see them.
The Dragonborn I was okay to be with, but this army coming in, yeah, that may be an issue. But
So,
at the same time, we have a town to save. My issue,
Mark, you hear the chorus, and it's a ways off. But you look towards like the cliffside that goes up the mountain, and you catch a glimpse of a single red blur that lands somewhere in the. You see it land somewhere in the trees up there.
whoa, hang on a minute. So they've just landed pretty much on top of the horde.
What?
The horde was by the farm. This is like you have some town and then cliff where you guys came down the mountain.
Yeah.
They're
on
up
top of-
there.
Okay.
Well, not a single red blur.
Okay, right. In that case, who's with me now?
Me and we haven't left yet. We're all in the same group still.
I mean, who's coming to meet the Dragonborn? It is
Me and Zeno.
okay. I know where the Dragonborn are.
Wait, who's our NPC though?
We didn't
Doesn't
discuss
matter.
that.
Yeah, that'll be depend on them when next time happens. But anyway, I know where the Dragonborn are. Not sure if anyone else noticed, but something just landed on that mountain.
Yep.
I look
So-
up at the mountain to see.
That's where we need to go. We don't need to go to the farmland. We need to go up there.
Are we sure about that?
Oh,
I mean-
he's sure because he knows the
Okay.
Dragonborn and what they do.
That group.
I am 100% certain. Simply because one of Del, can you remind me what's that army called?
That unit is the Red Barony.
The Red Barony. So one of that army has landed over there, and I would 100% say they are meeting up with the Dragonborn in this area to make arrangements as to what's going to be happening.
All right.
So that's where we need to go right now.
Okay, well, let's go. We don't
Okay.
have time.
No.
All right. Do you want to end there so we don't get too far?
Wait, what? You're ending on a cliffhanger? What are you sleepy or something?
So it's almost 11. We're missing 2 people. How much further do we gonna get? And yes, I would end on a cliffhanger. Are you kidding me?
Just so everybody's aware, I'm available next weekend.
Open a new beer.
It's only 11. Calm down.
That's why I
I
asked.
also just opened a new beer.
Right, it's only 11. Tomorrow's Saturday. I got all night.
Okay, fine. Then let's take a potty break, and then we'll come back.
Fine, go take your potty break.
I mean, Dell
Yeah,
was the
it-
one that was like, "Do y'all want to do like an 8 to 12 hour
Right.
stream of D&D?"
And yet he's
Yeah,
always
I
the
would-
one like, guys, it's late.
yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Let's stop now.
I'm tired. I had just had to listen.
Oh my god,
to
he's
for
looks
an
so.
hour.
You're giving him a sassy face.
I just love the fact that you're sitting there going, it's only 11 o'clock. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, but you're past the point of no return. Get over it.
Exactly. You're staying
You're
up.
on American time.
I did.
Technically, he might be. At
He
this
mi-
point, your
he-
sleep schedule probably is American
It
time.
probably is. You just might as well move here.
Might as well.
I'm trying to, but I need to get hold of my kids first.
Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, you should move to Florida.
No, don't listen to him.
No,
Don't listen to him.
I do no. I've been to crisp in the sun here. I will not survive in Florida.
Don't
Sorry,
do it.
Snow, but I will not be moving to Florida. If
As
It
anyone,
won't be
weird
the
as
sun
it
that gets you.
As weird as it sounds, quote unquote foreigners get like a lot of free shit in Kentucky. Like they're all middle to high class here.
Nobody
So
wants
you
to be a
might
hillbilly,
get a bunch
Blue.
of free shit. That's the thing.
gonna have a vision board now where I move to.
All right.
Come on, keep 'em
All
coming.
right. Go take your potty break.
All right. I was born ready tied.
Okay.
I spanked a gnome with my tail.
That was
I
literally
beat
the
it
first thing
slow
that they
and had
heard
a
on
big
stream.
single.
Good.
And he got called daddy.
Grayson, go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Uh-huh. That was literally the first thing they heard.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I spank gnomes with my tail.
Nice.
If anyone's interested,
Okay, so who's the people
Let me-
here that's under 5'6"?
What?
and,
So
under
who all here is
5'6".
under 5'6"?
None of us?
Thank God, I'm 5'7". Oh God.
You got lucky.
Who's under 5'6"?
I'm-
Haha, because I am 5'6".
I am also 5'6".
Well,
So what I'm hearing
you're
is
not
So am
known.
I.
what I'm hearing is Mark is gonna spank another gnome with his tail, and all he's gonna hear is
Possibly.
the eyebrow raise.
Yep, I
Of
will
the-
let you know. I will let you know. Let me just get a tail first.
I have one. You want to borrow it?
I
How
have
many
about
can
6
you wear at
questions,
one
and they are
time?
not stream appropriate. And
Why?
All right, wait.
Don't be suspicious.
we-
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay, so we are
So-
going on our ways now, right? Right now are we still
Yep.
as a group? So
Yes.
Oh, I thought we was
To the mountain.
going to the mountain.
yes, to the mountain.
over Misty Mountains. What?
Huh?
What?
Why is Blue flipping
Don't do
people
that.
off in Discord? I don't know.
Blue is flipping people off in Discord because
It
Because we
was
didn't
a thing
leave.
a while back.
we didn't leave.
No,
apparently.
it wasn't because we didn't leave. It was during one of the arguments that happened. I don't know.
It's because he can, and he's from
it's
Kentucky.
in
They do
the
whatever the fuck they
past.
want.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the past.
Slightly
So-
off topic. Sorry, Del. Slightly off topic. Tide, it's on its way. It's been dispatched.
Hell yeah.
Yes. That was quick. That was freaking quick. Sorry. Let's get back to it. You'll all see it in due time.
I'm excited because I created that. It was my idea.
She made you, Mark.
I'm not sure what to think of that. Shall we just go to the mountain?
On my screen, she pointed at loot, so that was kind of weird.
What?
I made that, and then you pointed at loot.
What?
Mommy?
How did I
Sorry.
point?
Mommy?
On my screen, you're like groups of 2 going down. So you were pointing at loot.
But he's underneath
Oh,
me.
right, okay.
I'm talking about on the Discord
Yeah.
chat.
On Discord. So he's got it as
Oh.
like 2 columns of 2. So you're pointing up to him.
I
Gotcha.
made that pointing
I
at loot.
did that.
Okay.
I'm
well,
Good
pretty
job,
sure
Luke.
I just did that to Dell.
Gross.
well,
Oh no! Right, mountain. Let's go.
Mountain, let's go.
Mountain, go.
mountain, molehill, tree.
Stump,
Snake.
Rock?
boulder.
Boulder, rock are the same thing. You guys can't do this.
Large boulder.
Albatross.
What did you say? Albatross?
So
Yeah.
Dell.
Yes.
How long will it take for me,
Pickle.
Atlas, and Zeno to get up the mountain?
About 25 minutes
Damn.
from where you're
Okay.
at.
Right, Zeno. Is there any chance, instead of us barging into this meeting, can you morph yourself into a woodland creature and just, toddle your way through and listen in for a little bit before?
It is possible.
You say impossible or it's possible?
It is possible.
Okay. Do you want to do that for us? So then that way we know whether they're going to be lying to us or not. If we ask any questions.
But but I'm not entirely sure I could locate them on.
Well, I'm pretty sure once we get close enough, I'll be able to sniff them out anyway. So would you. So would you, I believe.
Snow.
So,
In a way.
yeah.
So yeah, I can turn into a squirrel or something.
Yes, friggin' Snow, you're right. But you did miss the secret announcement I just made in secret. So.
Oh.
Dun,
yeah.
dun, dun.
Uh-oh, Snow's been left out. My advice, turn into a bunny, bigger ears to hear them with.
Did we just... That...
Wait, what?
Yes.
What?
Wait, what? I missed something.
Carry on.
I think Dale was the only one. I think Dale was the only one that got the reference.
All right, so you guys are gonna head up that way. Loot, your group is going to go where?
We are going to the guards first.
Okay, so that's about a 5-minute walk.
Okay.
So you go to the guard shack.
Mm-hmm.
Open the door, and there's the same one that detained your friends before.
All right. So I approach the counter, and I lean over it, and I'm like, "Hey, so you remember why you all arrested my friends before?
Uh-huh.
That whole misunderstanding.
You say misunderstanding, I say threat to the town.
Okay, so if you'd like to know where the threat to the town is, if you'd go towards the farms and look at the wood line, you'll see a horde of zombies.
Uh-huh.
Are you aware of this yet?
Yep.
Told
Okay.
you.
Has the mayor been notified yet?
Don't know.
Called it.
You do not know? Why would the mayor?
They don't care.
Well,
Has
when
the
I
village
got
been
here,
notified?
there were 4 of us. Apparently, a bunch of people left overnight.
Probably a good thing. Does the rest know?
I assume so.
You assume so.
I've been here like an hour. Haven't wandered around town. There's, again, 4 of us.
4 left?
Mm-hmm.
How many were there before?
100-something.
Wow. So, for those who have remained, why?
Nobody told me. I just showed up to work today and there's nobody here.
So why haven't you left?
How did they find out? Then how did this person find out?
They're on the tree line.
Who's the other 3 people?
Right.
I don't know why Jim is still here.
Jim.
I'm pretty sure Rob just died in his chair and hasn't left since. And I don't know what Susie's doing back there. I don't know.
Okay, so you remember that timeline we were talking about before?
Vaguely.
Vaguely, yeah. So the timeline is now about 17 hours before they come here.
Okay.
So Susie in the back should probably know that, and we should probably...
Is this man drunk?
No. He's just visibly done. You guys remember when you got your first job at a fast food place and you walked in on the day where it's the worst thing ever and like 4 people had called out and you are the one person that has to solve everything and you're like, I'm fucking done. I'm going home. But you couldn't go home. That's the energy this dude has.
Okay. I'm trying to also give this dude energy. Is like, you shouldn't be here either.
Hey, You can tell he understands, but he also knows that he has a job to do. And until he knows that everybody is gone, he's kind of stuck here.
Okay, well,
Maybe you should go
So,
making sure everybody leaves.
I'm trying to help him with this, and like, so Susie hopefully knows this in the back. Susie in the back, Susie in the back. She should probably know this. Do you all have a system of letting the townspeople know any kind of information en masse?
We walk to their house and we tell them.
Oh. Do you have some sort of, I don't know, grid system to make sure you don't miss anybody?
Generally, when there's more than 4 of us, yes.
Oh. Do you have that written out?
Susie!
Seems legit.
Susie in the back!
Susie in the back! Yes, they have it
What
written
I'm
out.
trying to get at here is, let's coordinate to make sure nobody's left behind so you can leave.
Why am I
No.
picturing Susie as a gnome?
Susie is not a gnome.
Are you sure she's not that gnome?
That's what I'm asking.
She is in the back.
Look, y'all don't gnome anything, okay? She's not a gnome.
Oh no!
Oh, gnome.
Oh no!
Hi, chat. Welcome to D&D, where it's full of puns, dad jokes, and just utter nonsense.
I'm not sober enough for this.
There is no serious here.
I'm way too sober for this.
Look, we passed serious, like, way long ago.
And it's
Years ago.
3
No,
minutes
no.
into the stream.
It's about
4
3
hours
hours
ago. I was going to say 4 just after the stream started.
We passed seriousness when I was like, you should fight the other Dragonborn, and the half-orc was like, bet.
No, we
I was doing as I was told, damn it.
were past seriousness after the first time I got knocked out.
Hold up.
And the dude with the
Blue
shield was
just said
killed.
I was doing as I was told, so that means Blue's the follower, so Blue's the bottom. The tank is the bottom, guys. Something is wrong.
I think we all know.
Did you just hear his sigh? Did you just hear his sigh?
that tanks like a little bit of masochism.
Hey! I'm a tank.
So is Loot. And he just figured it out.
We've seen Darkness, right? What's Darkness's personality like? What is she like happen?
That was
his personality like
that was
this.
his realization face. He's just like, fuck, I am a tank.
What is happening? Jesus Christ.
D&D, where you learn things you never need to know about your friends. You realize that shit is always sideways. And by God, the math never fucking works, but it's there somehow.
Agree with my assessment because of what I am.
Uh-huh.
But I'm doubling down anyways.
Just because you don't want to be wrong.
Right. Anyways, Susie in the back. Susie in the back. Susie. I need to talk to you, Susie.
She does not like the fact you want to talk to Susie. Cat says no.
That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect.
Oh God, guys.
Oh, you can't help us now. Ty. Yep. Nope. That ship has sailed.
We are a lost cause.
Anyways, so everybody already knows about the Horde, or at least everybody here does. We need to make sure that everybody's out of town. And then we need to set up some form of defense to slow down what's happening if this doesn't work. And then
Or we can just leave.
Yeah, if no one's gonna be there.
If people won't leave, we need to give them a chance to change their mind and get out.
This guy looks you dead in the face and goes, if they don't leave, I don't care.
You at least show me the plans because I care more than you do about your own village, apparently.
Sure, and they lay the plan out.
All right, I start looking over the plan. It's like, do you have any idea of who is already left?
Nope.
You don't care. Why are you here?
I've been here an hour. I haven't gone to look who's left yet.
Are you just waiting for the coffee to settle before you
I'm
head
2
out?
weeks
or what?
from retirement, man. I came in like this is gonna be easy.
Dad's gonna die.
I can be done. And then
There's
y'all
an
showed up.
invading horde coming in of zombies, certain death. Is like, well, I might as well finish my coffee before I jet the fuck out of here.
Y'all showed up, and then shit just goes
Like, the
sideways.
coffee's
And I'm
already
like,
made.
oh, there
I'm
goes
not leaving
retirement.
yet. I'm not awake enough for this shit.
Leave it to the
I found
adventurers to
out
fuck
20
up my
minutes ago that I'm
retirement.
These
still
two are
here
arguing.
because
I should have been here for
I'm
this.
not at the bottom of my cup yet.
Poppy is right. We should all know that.
Hmm. Except for you.
That dude is gonna die.
Yeah, apart from me. Yeah, I don't know that.
I don't drink coffee. I just run mostly on hate.
I do.
That checks out for IT.
Hmm.
Ty, do you have too much blood in your coffee stream?
Yeah.
You
I
should probably
had-
go fix that.
I honestly had to think about that for a second.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, you said that backwards. Oh, wait, that was intentional.
No, got that Capri Sun.
Sibs
But
from
yes, they have a
Juicebox.
whole system, and most of, except for the dude that you're talking to, they're all willing to help you go door to door.
Okay, so where are we?
Okay, so I tell one person, is like, hey, go let the mayor know.
Okay.
And then we start trying to be like, all right, let's use this grid pattern. Let's make sure that everybody knows. And then
All right.
and then we scatter upon our plan to make sure that everybody knows to get the fuck out, and this is the way that everybody's going.
Yeah, Mark,
Yep.
you have like 10 minutes to claim for the claim period, just so you know when it's working again.
I've already claimed.
Oh, you did. Good job.
I haven't. I usually figure out, oh, I should probably do that about 10 minutes after the claim period.
I do
and I'm
too.
back in the next 3 hours. Darth Talon.
Interesting.
Everybody's over here rolling for waifus instead of playing D&D.
Hey, I did a lot just now. Nobody
right,
else
so-
did anything.
So where are
We
we?
can multitask. It's all good. I got rolls if you need them. Liz.
Fluff needs to roll too.
Go ahead, Ross.
Alex, look on my shirt.
And blue.
All right, so
I already claimed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you still got rolls you waste. Other people could claim.
But if I roll something I want, I don't want other people to claim them. Claim it.
I don't really think those
Ooh.
rolls are gonna.
God
That doesn't
damn
make
it,
sense
Sean
at
already
all.
fucking has her.
I know, right?
That's like saying you don't want to be nice to somebody else.
I'll take this.
There's a lot of fairy tale characters coming up at the moment.
You right?
Yeah.
I don't know who C is from Naruto, but it's Naruto. It's like C Naruto, but I haven't seen Naruto, so.
Okay, so
Anyways, where are we?
Mark,
Blasphemy.
your group.
I know it is.
You get up the hill.
I'm in charge of that. I like that.
For now.
Kind of your plan.
For now.
So you are all at the trail where if you go this way through the woods, you'll get to where the red blur landed.
Okay.
And
In
we're
that
gonna go
case-
with the plan of me being a little furry creature, woodland
I
creature.
I need to ensure that I can sniff them out first, because we pointed you morphing yourself into a rabbit or something.
Is
If
it?
they're not
Not
there.
fun in that C character. Oh, it's Naruto. I don't know what the C has to do with anything.
Like another version of him or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's some variation. Because it's not his father.
Hmm.
It's not Boruto. I don't know.
Oh no, he's the one of the hidden in the clouds ninja with the Raikage.
But yeah, do I need to roll anything for this? What is it called now?
For what? Are you sneaking? Nice.
No,
Thank
he's
you,
trying to
lady.
like send
No,
out the.
If
my
you're trying to
heightened-
sniff them out, you need to roll perception.
Okay. There we go. Oh,
They're in that general direction in front of you.
Oh shit.
okay. Do I know how far?
Nope.
Nope.
Harpy lady.
In that case, since they are there, Fluffy, or
Yes?
Zeno, sorry. Do you want to? I would assume rabbit, because of the size of the ears, have better hearing. So I would suggest turn into a rabbit. That way, you don't need to get so close, and you can still hear them. But it is up to you.
That's fine. I think I'll do that.
Squirrels are faster, so if you do get seen, you can stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rabbits are fast too.
Up to you.
Yeah, in D&D, they have about the same speed.
I'm going with rabbit.
All right, so you into a rabbit.
Yep. And I go scouting out for them.
Okay,
Don't-
roll a survival check.
I would say don't just like
Don't make it too obvious. Just hop along in a zigzag formation, like.
Okay.
in a zigzag, like
Yeah,
spinning
I
from something.
flying rabbit in a rabbit-like manner.
So you make your way through the woods.
Oh, and my
After-
fur coat is similar to the rock around, if I am capable of that.
Okay.
How many rocks do you know are furry?
What?
So after about 10 minutes, you get to a point where you can hear what sounds like birds talking that are much louder than normal birds for the area.
Okay. I get closer.
How much closer are you getting? Cat, I'm about to sit on you.
I don't know. I don't know how close I am.
I told you.
Yeah, I'm close enough to hear them.
Sorry, I was talking to the cat who got mad that I sat down and she went annoyed. I was like, I told you I was gonna sit on you. See? Told you I was gonna sit down, but no. Fucking cat. So you can't see them right now, but you can hear them.
Yeah, so I start moving closer.
Okay. Are you trying to get within eye shot or?
At least so I can at least so I can I get close enough to where I can understand them if I speak their language.
Okay. You get to where you can kind of see them through the trees. I need you to roll perception, but you have to use a rabbit's perception.
The fuck is a rabbit's perception?
It is a 1d20 plus 2.
Okay.
Stop yawning. You were the one that was like, I got me a new beer. I'm good to go.
And now I'm almost done with that beer.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Tide yawn quite a few times already.
So, Fluffy,
No, thank you.
as you're sitting there watching these bird folk talk, you get this feeling that something is watching you and you suddenly feel in danger.
I knew it.
I'm going to look around for like a safe place and like go there.
Roll survival.
As a bunny.
As a
He's had
bunny.
one
Yeah,
good-
you're using-
oh,
You're using the bunnies.
Oh, right. What's the bunny survival?
So you have the 18 plus. Zero, so it's an 18. You managed to find a little hole under a tree where you could get under. It's about 50 feet from you.
Okay.
Do you make a run for it?
No. I like start hopping in like a bunny-like manner towards that. Because usually if you run, the thing that's watching you is going to bolt after you.
Okay. So I hate to be that guy, but
You ain't doing nothing.
so
I hate to be that guy.
Blue's
Alright,
that,
what's up?
Blue's
Nope.
that confident.
hang on. So as you're hopping around, you hear what sounds like a bird call, and then like you just feel wind go past you.
That one's.
oh,
Yeah.
no.
And then all of a sudden you're airborne.
What?
Oh,
They
God,
picked you up like
yes.
someone's chihuahua. I'm just like, pew.
But he rolled a nat 1.
There was more
Then
than
he
one.
rolled an 18.
They're
What?
hawks. They hunt rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
There's more than one of them.
So I
Oh,
just want to
fuck.
say, I definitely wrote in chat, Fluff is gonna get eaten by
Yeah,
something.
You
did-
did
he
write
did.
that.
Just saying.
How high up am I?
Right now about 40 feet.
Fuck.
I mean, you guys kind of was told that they're giant bird people, and then you make someone become a small animal.
Yeah,
Didn't think that through.
that wasn't my plan at all. Anyway,
So, Fluffy, you are now in the talon of what appears to be a bird-like creature in some sort of armor. Because rabbits are colorblind, you can't tell what color it is.
I got no. Like, if I turn back, I'm probably gonna fall to my death.
It's only 40 feet. You'll be all right. Just roll it off.
I mean, you'll break your legs, but you won't be eaten.
True.
what you should do is
Until
walk
the
into a
point
Wait
cat.
until he
You'll be
delivers
eaten.
me to my to the nest. Turn back and like surprise, grab his neck and kill him.
It is 1d6
Good
per
luck.
10 feet. Just so you know.
What if he morphs himself to a cat? Because they always land on their feet.
Like in midair.
Still 1d6 per 10 feet. He'll be able to roll athletics for acrobatics to try and negate some of it, but it's still 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to their nest and then I'm gonna like surprise. I'm a human.
Fluff, this is not a regular bird. This is a bird
There's no
person.
nest. That's not a nest.
He's just
Okay.
grabbing you and then going
Okay.
to.
Yeah, I'm
eat
just gonna
you.
wait.
In
Like,
in that case,
either way, like
So what did the other two characters see?
yeah,
Nothing.
Can we can't see this, but what about me?
Well-
Because I've got heightened senses in hearing, sight, and smell.
Hey, it's wooded enough you can't see past it. And like, okay, so you heard
You heard a bird.
Yeah, you heard a bird.
Okay, but surely I would be able to know whether that's a bigger bird than normal.
yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Not in this environment.
Okay.
So
Mainly because you don't know how big birds get in this environment is the problem.
It does not
Right.
just go after our current world rules.
No. Okay. In that case,
So Fluff, you're just gonna wait.
yeah,
And this is
All
how
right. So
we-
after Mara 2, you're on the ground. Like, so you're not on the ground, but it lands, and now you're in its hand, and you're staring at its face, and it's got a face of a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny, like puppy eyes, but like for a bunny.
Dude, he's just gonna eat your face.
Let it happen.
It's gonna happen so fast. You're gonna be
Just
spending the
let
rest of
him
the time
let him
rolling
play
with
his
character.
game.
Okay. You're literally gonna eat him.
Go for it. Do
It
what
just
you
looks
wish
at you.
would, Fluff.
It seems to talk. You don't understand it, and then looks back at you, and it's very obviously like looking at you like your dinner.
I turn back.
Good choice.
All right, so
There
you
you go, buddy.
into a dragonborn. You are now surrounded by 6 bird people in red armor. They're now staring at you with hands-on weapons.
Hi.
Fluff, you have really
That's
really
all
good
you
luck.
all you get with your passive perception.
Okay.
You just say hi. The hawk slowly starts drawing the sword from their hip.
Oh.
Oh.
Jordan,
I am
Jordan,
in danger.
are you going to stick with that, or do you want to rephrase it?
I'm gonna turn into a rat.
Thank
and
you.
Draws his sword. Oh.
But why? He'd eat you then too.
Wait. You're gonna do what?
Turn into a rat and GTFO.
Oh, he'll catch you. You kidding me? It's a
Tiny
hawk.
and maneuverable.
Birds eat rats.
Let it happen, Tide. Come on. Lessons will be learned
Oh God, yeah, but how
All
soon?
right, so you turn into a rat and then bolt.
very fast.
I'm gonna die.
You got lucky with that.
So
one.
a rat's armor class is 10.
Never mind.
It goes to stab you, hits you.
Damn it, I'm dead.
Rat health point is like 2.
So
You
the
shouldn't-
rat
you
has
shouldn't-
1 hit point. So you turn back into yourself and take 7 hit points.
Okay.
I didn't think we'd be saying goodbye to a character in this session.
Oh,
What?
BS. We knew this was gonna happen to one of us.
Yeah, but no, you said it was going to be you, Blue.
I thought it
You
was.
You said from the start it was going to be you, but no, it's
I
been
figured
Fluffy
I-
all along.
Hey,
I'm
hey, hey!
gonna
Give
die
him a
protecting
chance.
one of
Give
you.
him a chance. Fluff, what are you doing next?
I don't know.
You now have 6 bird people pointing assorted weapons at your face.
Why don't you try to speak? Bleh.
I think he did that
He
already.
did. He said hi.
Speak something more.
He said, "Hi." Oh.
To be fair, Zeno isn't quite good with the words.
He does the very well.
He does not have a Drew to throw in front of him.
Okay, so where am I in proportion to the group of birds? Like, am I on the edge of them, or?
You are on the ground and they are in the semicircle pointing various weapons at you.
I'm gonna turn into a mouse and I'm gonna scurry into the bush.
I put my hands up.
Okay. They're still pointing weapons at you. Waiting.
Lovely day. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't.
No, the phrase is lovely weather.
Or
How's
I'm
What
a
do you do,
little
Fluff?
lost.
I surrender.
Oh God. What happened to big tough strong dragon boy?
Don't eat me. I'm surrounded, outnumbered, and unarmed.
So,
I never got my weapons back from when I got caught.
they kind of part and up walks another bird humanoid in red armor. This one has the faces like the body of more of a pigeon. And all you get is
Of course.
Of course the
Who are
pigeon's
you?
in fucking charge.
Pigeon.
The pigeon would be in charge.
This is
I'm a-
Valiant all over again.
I'm just a hermit that wanders around the world.
Mm,
I
the birds work for the bourgeoisie.
I want you to roll deception with advantage because you're kind of lying to him.
what? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You are not a hermit
Kind
that
of.
wanders.
Yeah, you may have used to be, but you're no longer a hermit. You're with us.
Now you're an adventurer.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
you didn't kind of travel the world. You traveled one place.
So he turns,
For him.
like his head turns. He says something, and some of the swords get put away. And he goes, "Stand.
I stand up.
Name."
Zeno.
"Why are you here?"
I'm looking for my friends.
Looking for food?
Now I want you to roll deception, like just flat out.
My friends are my power. Let's go. Get them, guys.
Just regular deception?
Summons woodling
Yep.
creatures.
Where are
He
we?
looks at you and goes, "Y'all are still by the edge of the wooded forest
We're
at
just
this
like-
point. Like, just
He let himself be carried off. He's like, yeah, this is okay.
Rather than taking like 1d6 fall 4d6 fall damage.
so." The pigeon looks at you and goes, "But you were food."
Yeah, that was
The pigeon should be saying that.
unconsensual.
You were hunting as a rabbit.
I am not happy.
What food were you looking for as prey?
Grains? What do you think a rabbit eats?
Lettuce.
You're not a rabbit.
I was.
I want you to imagine a pigeon giving you a look of pure confusion.
Oh my
So a normal pigeon.
You could have just said you were scouting for your friends, or I don't know.
Or you could just say I was
I'm a
scouting for
hermit.
predators,
Hermits
get
don't
them
have
to come towards us, and then change back to normal to hunt them.
Oh,
All
So,
right.
you know, my
So-
advice for you is just the truth. Give them the truth.
So,
That's
Fluff, when you say that, he kicks you in the chest, knocking you over, and is now standing with one set of talons, like on your chest, looking down at you.
pigeons have
Peasant.
talents.
this one does.
This one does.
Whoa. this is more Pidgeotto than pigeon.
I just stare back up at him.
Please,
And
Father.
he's just staring at you with that derpy pigeon face.
I would not
And-
be able to take this conversation serious. I'm just
me
being
and
honest.
Atlas have no idea this is going on.
No,
Nope.
we're just waiting for it to rain a bunch.
Nope.
Rain bunny. Brilliant.
Okay, awkward pause between us two.
Illusion goes, "Why?"
Why was I looking for food?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
He doesn't say anything. He just stares at you.
Do you not
Uh-uh.
eat food?
I'm going to say it again. Zeno is not so good with the words.
I thought I was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fluff. This is. I
He
feel the
leans
panic in his
down.
voice.
And he looks at you and goes, "Why pray?"
I like being a rabbit.
Why?
Because I enjoy it? I say confused.
I like being hunted.
He does the pigeon head cock and goes, "Why?"
Oh man.
He's giving you so much time to come up with an answer. It's okay. Just drop
Why
the
do you
whole
like
food
why?
thing and
Right,
continue.
right now, there is only one thing you can say then, and that is why not?
Shh. I didn't do nothing.
Sure.
What do you say, Fluff?
Why not?
Flip side to the other side. Why?
Why not?
Oh my god. You could have used the excuse I turn into a bunny to lure the bigger food this way and then turn back and be like
So Fluff, you're gonna take 1 point of damage as the talons like start to dig in and pierce your skin. And he repeats, why?
So
Why not?
oh my god.
good news, Mark. You're about to be the only Dragonborn. You're gonna be so unique.
Is everyone a different race? Besides,
Yeah, I think so.
Drew is also half orc.
oh, okay. I forgot about that one.
Fluffy, you take 6 damage
Dang.
as you get backhanded by a metal gauntlet from a pigeon.
Ooh, that's a nice little.
Are
you
you
can
still-
see how this conversation is going in
I think he has like 10 health left.
So I think if you reach 0 this time, you don't just pass out.
So Mark and Tide, you guys both hear like the sound of an armored gauntlet hitting a squishy thing.
Can we use like his senses to track him now? Like could Mark said like track
Or you
him?
could just run towards the noise.
Or let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard a metal gauntlet hit a squishy thing, so I mean,
We should probably do that.
Yeah. Okay, let's go save his ass.
Okay.
So
so Fluff, like you get picked up, but like single-handedly by this pigeon, and he goes, "Why?"
Mark, we should probably have an excuse when we get there.
I was gonna say.
it's fine. I already know what to say.
Okay, cool.
I mean, he might think it's hostile to have 2 more people run out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we walk, not run at him.
So Fluff, what are you saying?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Those are very good words.
Fluff, how much does Zeno weigh?
Oh no.
He sounds like me when I'm on a date.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So Fluff, how much does Zeno weigh?
250.
So you're 250 pounds, being held up single-handedly by a pigeon, and he baseball tosses you into the woods.
Oh, cool. Let's just grab him and run.
Hang on.
Yeah, good luck.
If it's above a 10, cool. Who's in front for you two?
Mark.
Mark.
Just throws
all
him
of a sudden,
straight under the bus.
Fluffy is flying at you faster than it.
Great. We should be used to Fluffy being.
Do you
thrown up
want
in
to
the
catch
bus.
him or do you want to get out of the way?
I would duck. Be like, "Ooh."
I'm sorry, but he weighs the same as me. I am ducking.
Okay.
Right.
I need a deck save.
Oh shit! Do I gotta do that
17.
too?
So you.
If you're directly behind him and he's ducking, yes.
Fuck.
Please
Okay,
roll
well,
higher than 17.
no,
Let's
I'm
go.
not. I'm not wrong.
But Ty basically just said, not it.
Oh, she got so lucky.
I know I did.
I love that. You throw me out front and I duck out the way. It still goes to you.
Mark, I need your deck save because I don't see it.
Oh. My bad.
Oh,
He's
come
like,
on,
nah,
Mark,
I'll
you
just
got
do it.
this. Mark just, baseball slides underneath the other lizard. No.
Oh no.
So, Mark, you take 6 damage when Fluffy just hits you square in the chest.
Oh god.
And you stop cold. Just.
How much damage do I take from the impact?
It's
None.
not me. How many more people are gonna catch Fluffy flying through the air?
That sounds like a disease.
Uh,
Oh God! God!
at which point,
It's fine. I've been vaccinated. I'm safe from Fluffy.
y'all now have the birds surrounding you with
Hey,
weapons
bird
drawn.
people, I found who are these guys? They're friends of yours?
Oh shit, Mark, they know you, don't they?
No.
Well, not the bird people. The dragonborns do.
Well,
No.
so right now there's a dragonborn
Mesh.
huddle, right?
Well,
Except me.
It's a dragon. It's a dragonborn meatball right now. All right, so I'm going to throw Fluffy off me.
And then start running.
No,
No, we don't want to do that.
No, I know these people. Well, I know of these people that I'm not running because I can't run fast enough.
And plus, Crockwell can basically like stay in the air for days.
I'm just going to stand up and say, so, is Tiny here?
Oh god.
Don't you dare bring out the
Yeah,
gnome.
they're in the tavern's basement.
A tiny gnome comes running out of town.
It's average!
So the pigeon cocks its head and
That
goes,
needs to be an ongoing thing.
That will be.
"Who?"
Oh, def. The other dragonborn.
He then looks at Fluffy and goes,
Not him. Not him. Tiny is half his size.
Mark looks at him.
He immediately
Not
looks
who,
at
you're a
Tide.
Pigeon.
Not me.
Does she look like a dragonborn to you?
Looks back at hey, you get the huh?
Good. Cool. All right. You're here for a reason. I want to speak to the reason on why you've been brought here.
Kill Lich.
Okay, not that reason. I want to speak to the reason on who brought you here. Not the one you're here for, the one who brought you here.
Bring me to your leader.
Exactly. I was trying to avoid those words, but yeah.
So you say that and all of them look at him and he goes, "In charge."
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Although if she's in charge now, then fuck you lot. Of
That means that the pigeon is in charge.
Oh.
Yeah, he pointed at himself and said, "In charge."
No, you're not.
Who's your boss?
He takes a step forward and goes, "In charge."
Who's your daddy?
In that case, I'm going to step forward to the pigeon and go, no, you're not.
Don't start a fight.
There is.
I'm pretty sure he thinks he's in charge at least.
There are 3 other dragonborn here. They demanded that you come here to fight an undead army. I know this. I want to speak to whoever's in charge, and I know it's not you.
He points to himself and goes, "In charge."
Say it one more time. I'm going to smack the back of your head.
Nope.
Mark.
Nope.
Pea-sized brain.
Yeah.
Remember.
Remember, bird brain is a thing.
Like they all look at each other and they make some noises and he goes, "In charge."
I point to the bird next to him like, I thought he was in charge.
Okay. In that case, Fluffy, Did you
Yeah.
actually manage to listen to anybody?
I don't speak their language.
You don't speak Draconic.
What? Yeah, I do.
Wait, the
They're
burbs? The
speaking in
burbs?
The
Arakochan.
birds aren't speaking.
No, no, but what I mean is, before they grabbed you, did you hear anyone talking?
Yeah, in a language I couldn't understand.
Just the burbs.
What do the
They were
burbs speak?
speaking burb talk.
Oh, okay. Can I technically
They were
understand
not
them?
speaking a language I know.
What languages do you know, Tide?
Mm,
I'm just sitting back, continuing to take notes, watching this interesting show.
With the guards.
abyssal, celestial, common, draconic, and telepathy.
You can try and speak with them telepathically.
Okay.
Throughout all this, is Tide's necklace or my armor speaking to us?
Mhm.
Her
Because
necklace is
we-
not. Your armor is. It feels like your armor is doing that silent, like belly jiggle laugh that you try to hide from groups of this whole ordeal.
What's the dude in my necklace's name again? I keep forgetting his name.
I'll have to pull it up later.
Okay.
So basically, my armor is taking the piss out of me. Okay.
Your armor thinks this is fucking hilarious. I mean, you're arguing with a fucking bird and losing.
I mean, I'd laugh at you too.
I start laughing at Cart.
Can I ask him telepathy? Blah, blah, blah. If
Telepathically?
yes, that thing. if he could take us to the small dragon girl.
He does the and then looks at you and goes, and all you hear in your head is, was that you?
Yes, it was.
This is new.
Hello, my name is Atlas. What is your name?
My name is Corden, the Red Baron.
Hello, Corden. Corden? Corden? Corden?
Corden. Cordin.
I assume you're in charge of this group here.
Please don't tell me that's a wrestling reference. You're the
No.
Red Baron and it's Corden.
Mm-mm.
No, I actually don't watch wrestling at all.
I know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
Hi, Corden. I assume you're in charge of this group here.
I am the Red Baron.
Do you know of the little dragon born that sent you on this quest?
I know of a general that asked for our assistance with a lich. I would not call her small.
She was dragonborn?
Yes.
Do you know where she might be?
She's supposed to meet us here before sunset.
Would you mind us waiting with you? We have some business with her.
As long as the black one shuts his face.
That can be arranged.
Well, I answered your question.
Rude. It's gotta be the black
I
one.
like just the
Not my
shouting in the
fire.
background.
So, Kark and Zeno. Oh wait, like, is he okay with us waiting with him first? Okay.
Yeah.
I have spoken with Corden, the Red Baron.
Corden,
This
C-O-R.
Corden, this is our friend here. He is okay with us waiting because Tiny, we believe, is meeting them here before sunset.
Well, to be fair, I didn't think he was going to let us go anyway.
Just be nice.
Tied you in your head. Nice from a
Okay.
bird. A dragon lost to a bird. This is great.
Anywho, so she should be meeting us, or well, she's supposedly on her way here. So if that's something you need to speak to, then
When is she going to be there?
before sunset. What time? What is it now? How close is it to sunset now?
It's like mid-morning.
Oh. So what, we got like
that's
8
gonna be a
hours?
battle meeting.
We got like 8 hours, effectively, until that time.
Which is
That's an hour before we've got to meet
so.
the rest
Is
outside the
there
tavern.
something you would like me to ask him? Like, where is she coming from? Why were they sent here?
They're not going to know. I mean, they're not going to know where she is right now.
No, but they might know why they were sent. Or, I mean, supposedly they were just taking orders from a general for assistance.
General who?
They said it was a general. Didn't say that she was very tiny, but said she is dragonborn.
Tiny's no general. Tiny is not a general, so
That
who
you know of.
Yeah, that you know of.
I love watching everybody's facial expression through this whole game so far. So many
That you know of.
emotions.
How much do we really know about Tiny?
I only worked with her for 4 months.
Okay. Well, they said she was not small, per se. Was this tiny person small?
120 pounds, I believe you said earlier on, Del. So about half my size.
Yeah, like 125 soaking wet.
Yeah. So literally, she's half my size. So if she's not small, then they're not meeting Tiny.
And they're meeting the general that put them on the assignment, which is who we need to speak with. Correct?
And this general's female.
Yes. They said she.
Meeting Big Chungus.
So, Fluffy, while they're talking, the hawk comes over to you and pokes you in the chest and goes, "Never pray," and then walks away from you.
And Zeno, you need to behave yourself while we're here. That was the stipulation.
I give Tide an offended look.
I understand, but while we're here, you behave yourself.
Stupid bird picked me up and tried to kill me.
I'm sorry.
Pigeon head turns to you and goes, "Stupid bird."
I'm going to turn around and go to the pigeon. You may want to gag him then. Because it hasn't worked so far.
Zeno, if you be good while we're here, we'll get you a cookie.
Where the fuck's my cookie?
I thought we had to knock Zeno out before we could get
you
him.
ale. A lot of it.
Oh my
You
god.
And I drank none of it.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Ty just offered somebody
All my
a treat
notes
and
point to
all
Zeno
the
having to be
bottom
knocked
felt
out
like
before we could accomplish
uprising.
anything.
I stand up.
Bottoms.
It's not being a bottom, it's being fat. I like cookies. Shut up.
Same
You joined the wrong
difference.
team. You joined the wrong team. You're bad.
Interesting, Blue. Please tell me which cookies you prefer. I'll have to make note of that.
All right, so Fluffy, you said you stand up.
It's not my fault this bird can't understand why a druid would be an animal.
The hawk turns around and all you hear is "never pray," and the hawk just starts walking away.
Stupid bird.
Stop.
The bird would never understand why you would want to be an animal.
Yes, a bird would not understand.
A bird.
Bird brain.
Yes. Keep that in mind.
Fluffy, do you want to die?
Do you want the rest of your team to die?
Maybe.
Irrelevant of Zeno, just gonna throw this out there. I have a second level spell that may be able to help us out if we actually want something from this hawk. Or do we just let Zeno keep doing what he's doing? Because I can cast Animal Friendship and get what we want from this thing. Or we can just let this play out in some other way. Just throwing this out
Are
there.
you with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You're not there.
Yeah. You're not
Oh,
that
just
good,
kidding.
you're
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Also, animal friendship
I'm
won't
there
work
in
on them.
spirit.
Yeah, I have speak with animals, and then I also have telepathy. So we could
And
still
now
just be
this
nice
is
to them.
the Zeno Kark Atlas show,
Yeah.
and it's going awesome.
All right,
So
I'm gonna keep eating popcorn then.
All right, so we'll shift back to the other three. You guys are going door to door, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the 45 minutes or so that they had their whole bird debacle, about 90% of the houses you guys go to are empty, or you don't get an answer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go potty. Be right back.
Okay.
You guys play.
Okay, bye.
20 seconds later.
You mean 2 hours later?
No,
You don't know that girl
It's like the most impressive skiing ability I've ever.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, I'm not. I'm just being a pain in the ass. So, anybody that is there, they're still packing up to leave. They're surprised that you came by at all.
Okay.
Is somebody specific going to the mayor's house, or just let one of the guards do it?
Let the guard.
I let the guard do it.
Okay.
Because I'm less interested in the mayor and more out of a courtesy of, hey, maybe the mayor should know about this.
Okay.
My concern more is with the people.
Yeah. So at this point, most people are gone
Gone or leaving.
or leaving. Yep.
So I don't actually have to, like, try to convince anybody. Is like, maybe you should leave.
Nope. So.
Okay. At this point, okay. At this point, Blue, Rugu, Rug. I'm gonna use the actual names because we should.
Rug and Drugu.
I keep opening up the wrong windows to have all the names.
Close all the porn tabs. Jesus Christ, Loot.
Reverse and clockwise.
So, Rug and Drugu, do you have any more ideas of what we should do before we start trying to set up for stalling tactics going into town? I understand that we've gotten pretty much everybody out, or everybody that's trying to get out is going to be out, but it might be a good idea to slow down what's coming as well, so they don't catch up. Any traps? Do we want to go talk to the mayor, make sure they know? Do we want to go back into the guard hut and make sure that they know that it's time to leave?
My plan consisted of not going back to jail, so whatever makes that happen, I'm okay with.
Well, I don't think Sally in the back is gonna make you go into a cell. So I think that's out. Right now, we need to make sure everybody's out of town. And that includes the guard.
Sorry, I'm taking notes of things that happen.
Well,
I'm not sure who would be most receptive to those advice, but the most I can think of is to go around town just letting people know.
We just did that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
To the farmers now?
I'm gonna suggest we go to the mayor's house next. Make sure that he see what his actual plan is.
Okay. All right. So
Sounds good.
Mark, Tide, and Fluffy.
Yes.
Are you guys just going to wait with your new burb friends?
We need to decide what else to
They
ask them
tried to
because
eat
it's too
me.
late. We can't wait that long. And plus, you're not saying this person, that Tiny wasn't a general. So who is this person that's in charge of them? Because it isn't Tiny.
It's average sized.
Yes. Popcat!
I tried. on
I
the
mean,
mic,
I mean,
but it got-
I've got a suspicion over who this general could be. And if it's who I think it is, it's not going to end up well for us.
Should we
So-
try and leave?
I'm not sure if we can, because we are not going to beat this army. We're not. Even if it's just 6 of them, we're not going to beat them. I mean, they pinned down Zeno too easily. I mean, he's still a Dragonborn at the end of the day, and he's still got a lot more strength than Atlas. No offense to Atlas.
None taken.
Weak.
And
Excuse me?
he
What?
Oh, God,
Minus
Blue.
minus on the strength roll. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're not gonna be. We need to get out of here somehow. But I can't think. I can't think of any way of us leaving.
I was gonna say we could ask them where they were when they were given these orders from like that would tell us the last place that she was. But then again, if she's on the way here,
I doubt they would even know that, because if they've been here the whole time, they're not going to know the specific place, are they?
well, they would know where they came
because-
from, is what I'm saying, because they had to have gotten the information from that person.
And they would have been scouting around, so they probably would have seen something.
Well, not only that, it's just that they had gotten the information from the general directly, and so where were they before this? That they met her up with her, is what I'm saying. They would know that where they came from.
Yep. Unless it was like a messenger.
Well, they said they got it that the general's the one that gave them. Well, they did say they gave them the order, but I don't know if they got the order directly from that person.
Yeah.
Or not.
Oh, do I know the general?
Not based on that information, no.
Not based on my information. Okay. Can you ask them if they know the name of the general? Atlas. Can you ask them that?
Corden, do you know the name of the general that gave you the order?
I'm kind of looking as general's name was.
Don't have a bird brain moment.
Like he does that like wander off.
His smolder.
And goes. Like and then looks and goes, general's name was. He turns and talks to one of the other birds.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a conversation in another language.
And you're in charge.
Bird brain, bro.
And looks back at you and goes, weird for our language. Sashnin, I believe.
Sashnin, Kark?
Do I know this name, though?
So that pronunciation, no, but it's awfully close to Shishin, which is what Tiny's name was, is when it clicks.
So it is.
Wow.
If that's who I think it is, then how? What size did they say this general is?
Not small.
Not
About how
small.
tall do
What-
you
but-
say Shershwin was?
Well, dragonborns are generally about the same size, same height as humans. So
They can be.
They
I was
can
gonna
be.
say,
I mean, I'm
humans
pretty sure
also
I'm about.
extremely vary in size.
How tall is Corden? Dill.
Corden is like 5'5".
Okay,
And he
Corden,
picked up-
was the general taller than you?
Yes.
So
Not by much, but enough.
Kark,
Oh,
she's
how tall are
slight.
you?
Kark, she is the general was slightly taller than Corden here. It's about 5'5", 5'6".
That is tiny.
That's average.
you tell him, Tide.
So yeah, this is our general that you're looking for. Corden, where did she give you this information? Where were you where were you guys at before you
The
came
Red
here?
Barony.
The Red Barony.
Yeah.
He nods.
It.
Okay.
The Red Barony is located not too far off the Dragon Kingdom. They've traveled quite some distance to get here in a very short space of time.
The pigeon nods. Corden nods.
They fly.
But at an extremely pacey
Yeah.
speed.
Flight.
Um,
But that means it would take her longer to get here. So she won't get there
She
before
be-
sundown.
she's been here for months. She's been here for
Yeah.
4 months.
So she's
she
not
got a
there.
She got a message to them
Mm-hmm.
via someone else.
Yeah.
So
Corden, we need to speak
Okay.
with the general before sunset. Before you do.
my
He shrugs.
you-
Can't help you
okay.
there.
Can my advice then tell Tiny or your general that you found intruders and tell them they're dragonborn.
Why? Are you talking about us or are you talking about
What? No, I'm
Roll
saying
persuasion, Mark.
I'm saying it's. Well, I'm not lying because the intruders are me and Zeno.
Well,
We're
that's
the
the reason
Dragonborn.
why you're not rolling deception, you're rolling persuasion.
Yeah, but we don't want them to think we're bad.
He
Persuasion.
says something to another bird that looks like a raven, who wanders off, comes back, and they have a conversation. He goes, and you hear his voice in your head, and he goes, "Message sent. We'll see what happens from there. I don't understand your urgency."
I mean, we can let him in on this.
Yeah, but we are here to prevent this war or this battle. We don't want any of you dying, and we don't want any of the town dying,
Mhm.
and we
There's-
don't want anyone dying.
There's a very large group of undead surrounding this town, and we are trying to get rid of them, and that won't happen unless you turn back.
Okay.
So we need to speak with your general ASAP.
Okay. So, Blue, you guys are going to the mayor's house?
I believe so.
Okay. So, Loot, what is the plan for your team at the mayor's house?
To go speak with the mayor.
Okay. When you get there, all the
No.
doors are open, all the windows are open,
Just
and the
heard it on
stairs are covered in blood.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh man, the little girl.
Okay, weapon
She's
drawn.
not a little girl.
I'm gonna slowly move through the house.
Why do I
Okay.
think that you released Tiny from that cell?
We didn't release.
Okay. Roll investigation. Blue.
God.
How long has Tiny been missing, Mark?
You said correct.
I'll be honest. She says she's been in this town for 4 months. I don't know how long of that. She didn't say whether she'd been captured or anything.
When did you see her last? Before that?
Okay.
A few years ago.
So,
Interesting.
Blue, you start walking through. The front foyer is covered in blood, and you start to see bits and pieces of bodies here and there. An arm here, a leg there, a torso of a maid.
Human?
Yeah, and these limbs were ripped from the body.
I mean, it is spooky season, so.
Tark, you've been in here before, right?
These weren't here before, were they?
No. I'm asking if you know the layout of the building.
These weren't decorations here before.
Because I
Right?
don't know the layout of said building.
Are these body parts new?
Or are they used? Can we get like a discount on the used ones that aren't in the right boxes?
It's not an.
I mean,
overly
there's most
complex
of a maid
building.
over there.
What it is, you collect all the parts and you can rebuild a person.
There we go.
It's Hangman.
A complex building.
Where's
and
the mayor's office?
upstairs in the center.
Okay.
Oh no.
We need to go cautiously, but let's make our way up there.
Okay. Should make your way up there. The door to the mayor's office is just gone. Ripped off the hinges.
I know what did this.
So do I. But continue. Oh, is that all we see?
That's when you get up the stairs before you go into the room.
Okay, well, we're going into the room.
Okay. The room is trashed. It looks like somebody tossed the room.
Mayor's body?
No blood, no body.
I kind of look around. I was like, well, whatever happened here probably a while ago. I don't think there's more we can do. I think I know what did this. I'm gonna process this later.
We sent a guard here, right?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Did any of those bodies happen to be the guards?
We
That
don't know.
We could tell.
Not that you could tell.
Okay, cool.
We should head back to the guard's office and see if they went back.
Tarek, I'm gonna put a pin in it.
I'm gonna put a pin in this.
Is there anywhere else that we should look inside?
Internally, I know this is kind of my fault, but also,
you don't give a damn.
It's probably deserved.
I mean, yeah.
So you guys do hear whimpering coming from downstairs.
That's what I mean.
Or
Okay.
that's the room we let her out from.
Let's go. Might as well.
So look out the office, down the stairs, and between the dual stairways is a doorway, and you hear whimpering from behind it.
Okay.
Behind the door?
Mm-hmm.
I guess if it jiggle the doorknob kind of thing. Is it unlocked? Can I open it? Okay.
Yeah, you pulled open, and there's Susie on the floor, curled up in the fetal position.
Susie from the back?
Oh, jeez.
Susie from the back.
You must be Susie from the back.
Yep.
How'd you get this far in? Did you see this?
She just looks at you, and it's the 1,000-yard stare.
Susie from the back.
She's not gonna
Susie
be
from the back of the guard shack, and the back of the mayor's also shack.
Drew, if you could take her outside while we finish looking through that building.
You're wanting to clear
Sure, I'll
us?
take her outside.
All right.
Hey, Susie, tell me what happened. Please describe in gruesome detail.
Like she gets up and goes with you, but just nothing.
Please tell me more.
Interesting.
The lights aren't up.
Tell me where it hurt you.
The nights.
You said something about a basement, didn't you, Lou?
That was.
That's. We have to go outside to go there.
Oh, okay.
And I have a feeling that's not where the blood trail starts.
No, but it might be where it leads. Did you ever tell us about the girl locked in the basement?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did.
think we did. I don't think we did.
He he glanced over it.
Oh, okay. If he didn't, then I'm not gonna
No,
say
so
that.
you did just more of a passing. Hey, we found somebody in a basement, and then kind of let them go, and then kept going.
And she was like kind of scaly or something.
I was
I'm
gonna
picturing
say
like a
if
kind
somebody
of
was locked in the
the Shinra
basement.
building kind of thing going on here. It's like, yeah.
I'm kind of thinking whoever did this is probably gonna want revenge.
I don't think they're alive anymore.
So are you guys searching the rest of the house?
Yes.
It takes you a good like hour and a half to finish searching this house. It's
That's
massive.
Decent, I guess.
Altogether, you find most of the body parts of 2 maids and 3 butlers, the groundskeeper, and some other person that you're not sure who it was.
Okay, were these like cut off with like a weapon or like
Nope, they were
animal?
ripped. They look like they were literally ripped off.
Got it.
I'm gonna keep taking notes about the different body parts as I see them and walking by. What could create this? This seems familiar.
So
Doesn't seem familiar to me, so
every room you go through is tossed.
Even the basement?
The basement's a different story.
Okay.
There's no blood in the basement, there's no body parts. It looks almost like you left it, Luke.
Is the I'm gonna guess the door is open though.
Mm-hmm.
Is the key still there as well?
It's still in the lock where she unlocked it, and
Are the body parts from one person or are they multiple?
Multiple people. 2 maids and 3 butlers.
Yeah.
plus a
Alright,
groundskeeper.
So I think the girl that was in here did this, and I described what had happened to me in the basement, where she was able to kind of control my body just long enough to make her give her the food that I had. So if that was her in her weakened state, then I'm sure this was possible. But I can't bring myself to feel bad considering she was locked up.
Yeah, well, it also gives us less people to worry about. All right.
But at the same time, was it the maids and the butlers that locked her up?
No. They were just in the
Yeah.
wrong place at the wrong time.
But there's not exactly anything we can do now.
So between both groups, you guys have burned about 3 hours through all of this stuff. Just so you know.
So we got to meet up in 6 hours' time.
Since this is all the houses, I'm gonna head to the entrance of the town that is closest to where the horde would be.
Okay.
And start trying to find any like left behind carts, stuff like that, to try to make makeshift barricades.
Okay. All right. So is there anything else that you guys are going to do?
Outside of making sure that Susie from the back of the mayor's house gets back to the
Other
Guard
back?
shack.
of the guard shack. Is it down for a minute?
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, she just 1,000 yard stare, doesn't say a word.
okay.
Yeah,
I
she's
asked the
shocked.
guards to keep an eye on her, briefly describe what we saw and how we found her,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. And then are you two going to help Blue as well?
Yeah, and I'm going to tell the guards that it's like everybody seems to be gone now.
Okay. All right. So Mark, Fluffy, Tide. Unless you guys have something else to do, it's gonna take another like 3-ish hours waiting before anybody shows up.
I don't have any ideas.
We don't really have another choice, do we? Unless you want to talk to some of the burbs. More information.
I do want to ask them one question. Because last time I remember, the birds, or the Red Baronians, the Dragonborn, it was countless battles between them, which the Dragonborn pretty much got their asses handed to them every single time.
Mm-hmm.
How come
They're working
they
together.
are now? How come they are now allies? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, you guys are like sitting around. They've made a fire, like to cook small animals and whatnot.
Watch out, Fluff.
Oh, Fluffy, you missed out.
And so Corden relays this through you, Tide.
Yep.
The Dragon Empire tried to attack us. We retaliated. They lost. Now we have a common enemy. The faster we dispose of it, the safer the world will be.
And you're talking about the Lich. Okay.
Oh.
Kark, they have a common enemy, and that's all it is.
How long have they been after this enemy?
He can understand him talk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
About a year is what it equates out to.
About a year.
It's weird for a bird to describe the time, but it's you piece together. It's been about a year.
Okay. Yeah, about a year.
And what are the intentions after you've got this Lich?
Well, I want to know why they're going for this Lich in the first place. Like, what? Like, I mean, besides the fact that he's evil.
I mean, yeah, we're that far out of both the Dragon Empire as well as the Bird Empire. This guy shouldn't make a bit of difference to either of them.
Mm-hmm.
A lich of this power is dangerous. You see how many undead he's conjured in a day.
It makes sense.
Maybe more.
He's too
that kind of
powerful
evil
to let go.
Cannot stay.
Yeah.
The plan is to defeat him here, find his soul, destroy it.
Their plan is to find him, defeat him, and then defeat his soul. Because he's too dangerous to leave around. He's too powerful.
Well, in that case, we've got information about this Lich that I want to give to the general.
Okay.
Is there any chance we can get her here sooner? Because this
He
information could be
shrugs.
invaluable to you.
There's not. They
He
have no way
shrugs.
to, unless you have a scout that can fly ahead and find her. But
Yeah, he tells you now we're on her time.
okay, yeah, we're basically waiting for her now. There's no way to get her here sooner.
Unless she plans on dying, and that's not a threat. That's his plan.
Mm-hmm.
She will want to talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
He nods.
So-
She's on the way. On her time.
She's on the way. There's nothing that they can do.
Do you know where she is?
No.
I mean, you've got hawks in your ranks. You can see for miles. You should be able to scout one person out.
The general has ways of travel that I couldn't send a hawk, but could be gone hours, and she could show up here.
What are your plans after you've destroyed the Lich?
go home. He's confused by the question.
Is there going to be a peace between
Mhm.
your kind and the dragon kind?
Provided they no longer attack us, that's my hope.
As long as they don't attack them anymore, then yes.
Why do they keep attacking you?
He shrugs.
Probably power.
Land.
Territory. Pigeon feed.
Pigeon feed.
All the bunny rabbits.
But yeah, so fast forward, loot. You guys managed to barricade the gate with carts and stuff. You burn about 4 hours getting that thing pretty barricaded.
I feel like we're missing something here.
So Mark, after all that, like it takes some time, and about an hour before loot's done, the Tiny shows up. A portal shows up, and she walks through a portal.
It's about damn time.
Shut up.
Oh,
Zeno.
shit, it's you.
Shush, Zeno.
Her and the two people that were in the cave with y'all just walk through a
God.
portal, and she goes, "Oh,
It's her and Ugly 1 and Ugly 2.
The two people in the cave.
Before I say anything further, I want to swing around and hit Zeno because he is not.
You're not being a team player.
Yeah, exactly. He is not. He has not kept his mouth shut, so I need to knock him the fuck out.
We can't afford to have this go wrong. So, Zeno, if you want a cookie, you better shut up.
I don't care about cookies.
Unfortunately,
Right,
no.
Only
I've knocked you out again.
He doesn't care about a cookie. I am swinging. I am swinging. What do you need from me?
an unarmed strike."
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just, guys, stop.
Oh yeah, and Drew, I did put down my favorite cookie in chat. Just saying.
I missed it. You check that out.
White chocolate
Oh,
macadamia
you
nut. Those are good.
motherfucker.
Hang on.
No way! That's my favorite too. Excellent.
Hold on.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna take what's your strength modifier, Mark?
Strength modifier +5.
So you will take 2 damage, Fluffy, because the pigeon man goes from standing there and then just tries to bat your hand out of the way, Mark. Doesn't get it all the way away from Fluffy, but diverts enough of it that you don't cold cock him.
I'm gonna reaction and
please don't
force him.
So you're gonna hit Mark and the pigeon who just tried to save you.
No, it's just Mark.
The pigeon's between you guys.
Yeah, I picked my target with Halo spores.
Could we not do this? We need Mark to talk to his friend. Okay.
Fine.
Pretzels.
Can you put a pin in it and you could fight later?
Fine, and I smack Mark on the back of the head.
Okay. All right. So now what's going on with Tiny?
The pigeon just is, as much as a pigeon can glare, a pigeon is glaring at the two of you.
Probably don't want to do that around their genital.
Imagine a pigeon glaring
with that dead eyes.
She goes, "So you're the intruders that we were told about. Fantastic."
I glare at the guy who knocked me out with his shield.
He waves at you, just,
"I'll do it again."
I bare my fangs, like my teeth.
He just keeps waving.
Okay. Mark, go ahead.
Tiny?
Clark.
When the hell did you become a general?
When I got good at my job.
Makes sense.
Checks out.
Okay. I requested something from you earlier on today. You said you could provide me with evidence.
Uh-huh.
Do you have that evidence on you? I need to know I can trust you.
Not currently. I've been busy. You know, the Lich.
Yeah, I'm
You
I'm
mean the
with
list
you
you
for
found
that.
nothing about?
Shut up.
Does she look familiar to me, Dell?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
So then she's not the one in the cell.
No, her scaling on part of her body is gold.
Okay.
Ooh, gold dragon.
Oh hi.
Aww.
Oh, hello there. She steps forward and goes, Kark, we can discuss this when there's not a lich about to annihilate its city.
It's a town.
Personal issues come
Wait.
after the mission.
You know that there wouldn't be an annihilation if you weren't here. You know that, right? The only reason
don't-
why he's attacking is because he knows you're here.
I don't think so.
We do.
We've spoken to
We-
him.
We do. He told us.
He said there was a nuisance in town, and you've
Okay.
been here for 4 months investigating him and
Not in
disrupting
town.
him.
Long story short,
We
there's
haven't-
now a horde
Well,
of
in the
undead
area.
around this town that will not go away until you do.
So it's like this. You've been investigating the farmers who have been supplying him with bodies. He has now raised these bodies to fight against you.
Mm-hmm. And annihilate the
So-
town in the process.
If you weren't here, army wouldn't be here. So you say you're a general. If you were any good at your job, you would have realized that long ago.
So if that was the case,
I'm
why
guessing
is
you
the
had to
horde
call it-
aimed at the town instead of at me?
Because the Lich thinks you're in the town. He's wiping out the entire town to take you with it.
No,
He doesn't know exactly where you are. He knows you're in the vicinity.
he
So
was
he
already
was threatening-
here. He was already here after them. But then when we came up and said we were having problems with the town, he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, they're a problem too. We'll wipe them out in the process." But I think the original reason that he was there was for this nuisance. The town just happened to be there and be causing an issue.
The town is just part of the casualties.
Mhm.
Right.
It could be that the town was just a little bit too close to what was going on, and he didn't care for the town as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you guys know how powerful this lich is.
Give or
He's
take.
able to wipe out a town and raise the dead. Or not raise the dead, but reanimate the dead.
Same difference.
What were obviously you've brought in the birds, take out the horde. What's your plan with the lich?
Defeat the Lich, destroy the Flaherty, remove
You
him from
know-
existence.
But
Do
how?
you know what this lich can do? Because we've seen it firsthand.
Yes, we have watched him mangle bodies.
He
From a
he took
distance.
out he took out at least a handful of men, and these were military men, and turned them into a meatball with metal chunks.
By just looking at him.
I love that you guys describe what he does to them as a meatball.
It's literally what
how
it
else
is.
do you describe it?
I know.
That's what you said to us. So we are taking your terminology.
She goes, he was an arch wizard in life, so
In life.
yes.
So
Liches aren't
What?
alive. Right?
they're not. No,
They're-
they're
they're
not.
dead.
Yeah, so, and this is kind of general knowledge. A lich is a wizard who decides to try and beat death. So, that's kind of general knowledge in the D&D world.
Right.
So
How
what
they
is-
do it is still unknown.
So what is your plan on defeating this lich that is
If we
all powerful?
destroy the body, we can find his soul and destroy the container with his soul.
So how do you get close enough to destroy the
this-
body?
Kind of sounds like Ghost and Supernatural.
This kind of sounds like a bloodbath, to be honest. Do you really want to put your troops through that?
There's no easy way out of this fight unless you leave, because then there wouldn't be one.
Because we could try to get him to leave, and then you could take care of it elsewhere.
You know what? I'll make you a deal, Kark. I won't bring the dragon army here until after you've had a chance to talk to him.
Okay.
Talk.
Okay. In that case, Tiny, you need to come with me.
Your plan said that we're the problem.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm still here, the problem is still
But
here.
if he hears from your mouth that you are leaving, it's more proof.
I am going to be there negotiating between the two of you.
Or
I
he
hate
might
it,
just kill
and
him
I
then and there.
I hate him and I hate you right now. So I am the perfect person to stand between the two of you.
Roll persuasion.
After we come to a point here, before we go and see a lich, I think that would be a good ending point for tonight because we have some sleepies.
Well, so I was gonna say, okay. So at this point, like it's been like a while. The sun is starting to go down, and all of you get the feeling that something bad is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And you look up in the sky, and there is the lich floating in. Well, Majin, who you know is a lich now, face covered, floating with the mayor, or what was the mayor, turned into a mass hulk of flesh and bone floating next
As
to
I
him.
figured.
A mayor meatball?
No, they made him into like a monstrosity.
And
Oh.
that's where we'll end for tonight.
He's a
Well, that sounds like some Resident Evil shit.
It does.
Except we can leave
Yeah.
now. Giant bomb.
Do any of you play Warhammer?
He's just made the nemesis,
I
isn't
have played it once on the last 24-hour stream.
I was gonna say, Age of Sigmar, Skaven have these things called basically monstrosities, where they're just a whole bunch of rat clansmen morphed together into a giant beast.
Yep.
You mean like the things
But
we
that's
fight
it.
with all the legs and arms in the forest?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's all,
I do have it as my wallpaper.
For tonight. So I'm hoping, well, we'll talk about everyone's work schedule for next week, but I'm hoping we can play again on Friday, but we'll see.
I should be good.
We shall
Mhm.
Should be good.
We shall see.
Hey, if I
Alright.
die, can I come back as a Warhammer 40k orc?
No.
No.
Damn.
No, it's
No,
not
so
I believe it can
hang
happen,
on.
it happens kind of thing.
Actually, Warhammer 40k orcs are worse off than if you play just a D&D orc. Stat-wise.
Yeah, but like the orcs, like 40k orcs have the reality field or whatever they.
No.
I mean, they have certain beliefs that actually end up happening, yes.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
That's
no,
about
how
it.
it
When
works
there's
is
more
that,
than one of them, though. So
I
Yeah,
was
like
gonna
a
say,
psychic
this is whole
field where, like,
colonization.
like everything within range, like whatever they believe is real, like becomes real.
Yeah, but that's whole civilizations, like towns of them.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You shutting it down, Tide?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anyone online to raid, and there is. They're playing the new Dark Pictures game though, and I don't know who wants to be spoiled and not.
I do not.
I don't even know what that is.
Me either.
I might be streaming
going
that
bed.
next weekend. So
Okay.
Indeed.
So let's
What is
see.
Dark Pictures?
It's a cool ass. So Until Dawn, it's that series.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's the new one to that series. Well,
Did they say they would do like 8 games of that series?
no. What, they're like 4, 5?
I was
Until
gonna say, I
Dawn,
Until
Man of
Dawn,
Medan,
and the
another
third
new
one just came
Little
out
Hope.
of the next series, so there's 4 in total.
4 in total. Okay, I thought they said it was gonna be 8. Okay,
Okay.
I may be
Well,
wrong.
we
mean,
could
there
just
might
raid.
be-
Dark Pictures, yes, there's going to be 8, and there's only 3 out so far of the Dark Pictures.
Oh, there you go. That's what I meant then.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we could just raid this bigger streamer then. That's fine. Who already has like 80 people in their stream. But oh well, what's 10 more?
Oh.
Hey man, we're
What
getting
is
close
10
to
more?
100.
I think that's right. Okay. Yep. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us for all the shenanigans. You're the heckin' best.
Cloudy McQueen.
You will know him from TikTok. He does all of the Kingdom Hearts memes. Anyways,
Just remember, it's average size.
it's average size.
Tune in next time. Just maybe see if I die.
to maybe see if
Again,
it's not average
Average
size.
size.
Okay. All right, guys. I will talk to you later. Go give Cloudy all the love, who is playing Super Smash, probably with Sora. And yeah, I will talk to you guys in Discord. Night night. Love you. Bye.
Goodbye.